Good morning! Hello! Hopefully I was the only person who suffered through that. Good morning, hello, how are we? I need to crack a fresh one, because, you know, no, there are other people here. Apologies, your ears. We are live. It is Saturday. And I stayed up late, you know, as you do, when you're playing Minecraft. Minecraft's a terrible and amazing game. You know, it's like, it's crack. It basically sums it up. But you know, we're in a good spot. We're in a good spot. Yesterday was a little bit of a letdown because we didn't quite get to where I wanted to get to. But I did a whole lot of work. I kept playing for another 3 hours after the stream ended. 2 hours after the stream ended. I pre-crafted a whole lot of stuff. I finished making the stupid ancient blocks. But we've got some jobs to do today. I would like to take on the Chaos Dragon today if we can. But I've wanted to do that for 3 weekends in a row now. And I'm trying to be a little bit more realistic. I think I've got the materials. I may need a couple more extra ancient dust. I may have miscalculated my ancient dust requirements. But, you know, it's all good. It's all good. Okay, so I am early. Kadiana, no, I'm not. It's 9 o'clock. The time changed a few weeks back. So this is 9 a.m. now. See, the timer counting down is 33 seconds left. So we're on GMT -3 now, not GMT -4. So yes, so I mean, I guess it's early, but like, yeah, I don't know. I'm awake though, just barely. I literally just logged into the server. Let's see what we got. Holy moly, 2.1 million nether quarts. Oh, I have a minute. Okay, well, I've got 4 seconds, and if I don't change the camera, you'll get angry. There we go. Okay, well, let's have a quick squiz of what happened overnight. So I made well, a couple of things that I made. One of our bottlenecks on our ancient dust production is our good friend here, the titanium oxide. So titanium oxide. I have 64,836 of them now. Because I just went like this. I went 64,000 and I clicked start and it did some calculations and it went, you know what? That's only 8,000 titanium and 6,000 lapis. I can make that for you. It takes about 5 and a bit hours to run. Based on the tick lag and stuff, it said about 310 minutes. Good morning, JC. Good morning, good morning. JC, I hope that your day is not going to be full of work. Is today you have to work day, or is today you get to have a weekend day? Because it sounds like you had a big week, my friend. I really hope it's a day you get a weekend day. So I've pre-crafted an absolute metric butt ton of titanium oxide. That will make 1,000 ancient dust, right? That's right, yeah? Because it's 64 for one. 64 for one, yeah, so it's gonna make 1,000. You probably should work, but you won't. You know what? Those are the important days because you recognize that your body says no, and you're acting on that. And I think it's very underrated how important that skill is. Because if you don't, you get burnt out, and nobody wants to be burnt out. So recognize the fact that you need a day. Taking that day, I am all for it, my friend. So yeah, so we did this. I also Starlight Compound Yes, exactly. No, that's a terrible thing. We don't want people burning out. Oh, yeah. See, this world is on fire. Titanium, not titanium. The other one is the liquid starlight. Now, liquid starlight was being made here. Here? Where's liquid starlight made? No, it's on the other side. Liquid starlight here. Now, this is a stupid recipe. Apatite, boosting mixture, and an elf glass bottle. Good morning, Red. Good morning, Emran. Hello, hello, hello. Our chemistry is in DDSS, and it's an absolute metric pain in the butt, Red. So this was a bottleneck because for that craft we needed, how many is it for ancient dust? Where's the ancient dust? We need 32, right, for each ancient dust. So I only had one machine. So up here I've hooked up another 3. So now we've 4 times our starlight production thingy. Yes, there is, Katiana. There is indeed this recipe. This is what I'm doing. The boosting mixture, Magna Glass Vial, Apatite, and Starlight gives me 3. Which is significantly better than this recipe. And allows you to pump in the Starlight. Because this is a 1 bucket to 1. Whereas this is a 1 bucket to 3 or a 1 bucket to 2, depending on whether or not you use boosting mixture. So now I can make 4 times the Starlight at once. So that'll make that craft significantly fast. Oh no! Triple the efficiency! Yes! Okay. Is there anything else that I should show you there? No. Okay. So I did that as well. So beyond that, I made ancient dust. Okay, we've got 7 ancient dusts from the Lunium flower overnight. Chemical compound has 1 too, yeah. So does the other one. Chemical compound. So chemical compound has a 3. With the boosting mixture has a 3. And is it the other one's the magic compound? Is it magic compound? Yeah, the magic compound. This one also has, depending on the recipe, you can get a 5 return on that one. But yeah. So definitely do those. I probably should do some more of these. Oh, Kariana, no! I probably should make some more machines that do the magic compound and the chemical compound as well. And I probably should make some more machines that make the boosting mixture into bottles. But you know, these things, they happen. It's all good. But yeah, so I got my ancient dust happened. So I've got up to 18. I think I've mapped that wrong. I think I need another 2 or another 4. We're going to work that out. We're going to give this a crack. Like, this is going to be our first thing this morning. We're going to do this. And so we got 7 ancient dust from the Lunium flower. Let's go make sure. Let's see. Our solid experience is still capped out. Let's go check on. Let's turn off our. We've got a couple of chores first thing this morning, folks. Let's go check on our mana situation. Just make sure that everything is tickety-boo. Tickety-boo. Love that saying. Oh, I need to make all those dominant things again. We are getting some random drops from mods out here. Random right, only got 7. Correct, but we are also limiting its mana supply, so it's used up all the mana. So, I mean, like, this isn't working. I'm not actually making enough experience. See, only 2 of these are firing. Since I added the extra 2 flowers. So I added some more taps, but we're not actually making enough stuff here. So that's actually something I was working on. Melter. I'm going to try switching this out. Let's get some upgrades. 42 speed. Nope, that's not the one I want. I want... Where's the other one? Where's the nuclear craft upgrades, folks? There they are. Okay, I need significantly more. Let's go full stack. Where did they just disappear? Okay, I need another 22 of those. And I needed... I'm just gonna make a full stack minus 10 of those. Okay. So I'm gonna swap out this magma crucible with a melter, and I'm gonna fully upgrade the melter, and I'm hoping... Oh, that's not gonna pump out though, is it? Okay, let's output to the bottom. You're gonna input from the top. Okay, and then I'm gonna need... I need to pump that out somehow. Hang on. Let's work this out here, folks. Because if I break that, it's going to break the redstone, right? But I can put a framed redstone there. Doing a little bit of surgery first thing in the morning. Okay, and then you go like that. And then set you to redstone control. What did I just do there? Oh, I put it on top. Try that again. So that's got a redstone signal, yeah? So why does this... Redstone control turns it off. Okay, so can I invert this then? So we change that to 15 and that to 15. We change this to 0, right? And then that'll run. Oh, you piece of poop. Okay, then... Oh no, but how do I still can't get the fluid out. Okay. Hang on. I'm gonna have to do this. Servo and some ducts. Let's just grab, sure. And we're going to output that to that side. Still only 2 of them running. Really? Interesting. Okay, so I wonder if... I need those upgrades. Because it can't keep up. Okay. There we go. We're net positive on power now. Let's see. So this is not getting any mana. they? What's going on? See, because they're not shooting anything, and these don't seem to be getting any. They do if I stand there. Okay, so I feel like what we're going to do, we're going to move this setup a little bit. We're going to put this directly over top. Can I... This tank's gonna live here now. And we're gonna pump in to the top. A little bit of surgery first. The wonderful thing about the nuclear craft machines is they do have an export on the front of them, which is nice. Okay, you do that. Now, if I do this, whoop, they fall out the hole in the world. And then I put my redstone blocks back here so that they run. There we go. She's all a running now. That's what we're after. So the extra flowers needed some extra love, right? That's still not enough though. Even with all that upgrade, we're not producing enough. So can we make another melter? Let's make another 2 melters. Yeah, and let's change this to a signalium plated. Let's do this so we can power them from the front. How much power is this using? 2,500 RF a tick. Okay. That's a lot of RF. But you know, it's okay. We'll make it work. So signalium plated. So if we go 3, 1, 2, 3. And I have to replace that one because those don't connect up. Oh, that's item ducts. Need fluid ducts. How's everybody's morning? How are people feeling today? Because you know it's Saturday, and hopefully everyone's feeling good. I'm feeling I didn't get enough sleep, but you know, sacrifices need to be made for the greater good. I need more upgrades. So let's grab another 2 stacks of speed. You alright, Emran? Nice. I mean, it'd be great if you were better than alright, but... Oh, you got a bunch of sleep? Feel a little bit jealous, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Hardened. Let's connect that up to here somewhere. From 10:30 to 1 p. Oh, your body needed it, my friend. Oh my goodness, you must have been exhausted. Cat also got a good night's sleep. Nice. I mean, really, that's all we can ask for in life, is a good night's sleep. I wonder if that's going to do what I think it's going to do. Melters. Okay, let's grab another 2 melters. And chuck 1 there and 1 there. Oh, yep. Medication can definitely do that to you. Definitely gives you a run for your money. Okay. So we're gonna move this to be here. Solid experience greater than 20,000 was what we'd set it to, which is fine because we're always gonna have that. I need some more export buses. Tickling your throat? Ooh. That's not good. That's not good at all. Let's actually do this. We'll grab a crate. That is not good. And nobody got time to be sick. Especially in the current world situation. Okay. Item plated impulse ducts. My inventory. I apologize. Get rid of the pumpkin. Best Tinker's contract sword, cleaver, or whatever damage you know of. Okay, I have a link for you, my friend. Where's the link? Let me find the link. Not on that profile. Now, I will say this link is not specific to DDSS, but it is pretty good, like, information-wise on what does what and what is the best stuff. Oops, did I not click copy? I don't think I clicked copy. Hang on 1 second. Copy. Paste. It's a Google Docs spreadsheet. The Ultimate Tinker's Construct 1.12 Materials Guide. It doesn't, like I said, it's not specific to DDSS, but it does a pretty good job of giving you like a solid outline of like what all the different options are. I think everything that's in DDSS is in there, like mod wise. It may not, the values might not be exactly correct, but it feels pretty good. It does feel pretty good. So check that out would be my recommendation. Okay, so let's change this. Oh yeah, well then that will be perfect. Yeah, that'll give you a good rundown of what the different things are and how to make the best tools. You'll probably find you're looking for Osgo glass, and or Manulin for weapons. They're usually pretty good. But again, results may vary depending on if you're looking for something that is like focusing on getting mob heads, or maybe focused on getting like doing damage to bosses, that kind of stuff, right? So it may change up a little bit depending on what you're doing. Okay, so if I set that to redstone and I set this to redstone, and let's do some I don't need that experience. Yeah, let's do some config. So you're going to input from the top, you're going to output to the front. Yeah, there are. Yeah, that's why that link is amazing. Because people have gone to the effort of like really making sure that there's lots of information. So depending on what you're playing, you can get. Is there actually a DDSS tab? I totally didn't recognize that, or I didn't see that in the past. There are a lot of tabs. Yeah. So take your time to kind of go through. Oh, there is. Oh, dang. Okay, I need to read. I need to look at that tab. But yeah, it's a great resource. Like, it's a great resource. So yeah, check it out. Okay, let's get energy upgrades. Yeah. I mean, I think because it's something that can always be updated, right? It's never gonna be the final version because, you know, Minecraft's always changing. Where are our speed upgrades? Is it still making the energy upgrades first? I guess it is. Yeah, they have updated Tinkers for 1.16, which is nice. Because I do like, I know that people are like, oh, Tinkers, it's been played to death. Which, you know, that's fair if that's how you feel. You know, you're allowed to feel that way. But I think one of the things that makes Tinkers interesting is tool progression. The only other mod I can think of that does that is Tetra, which is also a 1.16 mod. And that looks real interesting. I'm looking forward to playing with that one. But yeah, it's like that old tool that you've used since day one and you've cared for and you've upgraded it as you got more capable of using it, that kind of stuff. And I think that's a really cool mechanic that you don't really get in Minecraft, right? In a world of infinite resources, it's so easy just to, you know what, my diamond chest piece broke, I will just replace it. Whoop-de-doo. Whereas if I lose my pickaxe that has mined hundreds of thousands of blocks and has all these upgrades on it, like, I'd be hella sad to the point that I would restore it back up. That's the reality of it. So, you know, I think whereas if I lost a diamond pick, even if it had mending and silk touch and all the jazz on it, you know, I just go make a new one. Like I'm Tinkers and everybody in general, because it's not just boring. You stay with a copper pick all the way. Yeah, agreed. It gives you some variety. It gives you something interesting to do. And I mean, I love lasers. Tinker's lasers are fantastic. Being able to shoot things through walls, being able to see things through walls. It's OP. It is OP. Oops, I probably need that back. Red alloy. I need to do the setup on the outside of these. Oops, there. And there. Let's get these set up. That's not going to connect, is it? Nope. Maybe. Oh, you're going to connect. Well, that's rude. Can I not connect that? Like, can I wrench that or something? I don't know enough about red alloy. Can I do that? No. I am in the end game, yes. Yeah. I'm like 700 hours in on this mod pack. I would say I've been in the end game for a little while now. There's still a lot to do for sure. But, you know, it's part of the process, right? I think, how am I going to do this? I don't think I can do this in a way that I want to do this. DDSS is questline. It's a hard mode mod pack with a lot of quests. But every single recipe is changed from what the mod authors have put in. And the quests don't appear until you finish the quest before it. So it's definitely a more... No, JC, good luck with your recording. It's definitely a more shenanigans mod pack. I wonder if I can do this. Rather than do that, can I just do this? Or is that... Oh, I can just do that. Oh, nice. That'll work. This is where red alloy wires are great. Yeah. Sweet. Okay, I can do that. Never mind. I don't want to... but yeah, so yeah, definitely not for the faint of heart is what I'm trying to say there. What is my favorite mod pack? Oh, you know what? This is getting real close. Prior to playing this, my favorite mod pack was easily Enigmatica Expert 2. Easily, like beyond a doubt. Since playing this mod pack, you know, this is a really good mod pack. It definitely is a bit trolly. But you know, these things, they happen and you make the most of it and all that jazz. Are these? Oh, I didn't put servos on. I was like, why are these not running? I didn't put servos on them, folks. Little trolley. It's definitely not for the faint of heart. There is a lot of time that has gone into this world. A lot of time. A lot of time. So you need to be prepared to be in it for the long haul. A lot of people also quit this pack in the early game because it is so resource intensive and kind of trolly. So that's something to be aware of. DDSS speedrun when? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Katiana's up to over 3,000 hours on her playthrough. I think we'll probably finish this before we hit 800 hours. Or, well, I would think we would finish this before we hit 800 hours. But I do play this very differently than other people do. So I think everyone's results will vary depending on your experience with modern Minecraft, depending on how you like to play. There are other people in the community that are like only a few, like 100 hours in and already have some of the resources they're going to need for the end game, you know, like, so it's yeah, just results may vary. Okay, I think that fixes the problem of these not having enough throughput. So that works. So switching out to the melters. I mean, I don't know if that's significantly faster than the Magma Crucible was. It feels like it was faster, but it might be exactly the same speed. And maybe I could have done that with 3 Magma Crucibles. But whatever, it's working. We've got all 5 of them firing now, so we're going to be getting more mana, which is good. Yeah, okay, I'm happy. I'm happy with that. Okay, so that's looking good. The other thing that have I tried ultra modded survival? I don't know what ultra modded survival is. Is that a mod pack or is it just a way of playing? I'm not like super. I kind of live under a rock. Sometimes I hear about the things that are going on in the community. Other times, not so much. Oh, it's a mod pack. It has tornadoes? Nope. That's it. No, I don't like things that destroy the world outside of my control. I'm okay with me destroying the world. I don't want something else destroying the world. Oh, maybe Captain Sparkles. Okay. Yeah, that well, I mean, if he and Zine worked on it, it's probably a good mod pack. The other mod pack that I'm playing that isn't hardcore is Chroma Technology, which is also a quest-based mod pack. We'll be playing that tomorrow morning on our stream. It's Chromatech is very much kitchen sink, but it also has an end game, so that's a lot of fun. Hello, Mr. Skeleton Bob. Where did you go? Oh, where did he go? Yep. TC plays Chromatech, so does Potox, so does Shifter. There he is. We've got a good community here of people who play. Katiana, like I said, is also streaming DDSS. So yeah, there's plenty of modded Minecrafters around here to check out and give a follow to and see what they're up to. The other thing we happened last night with all that crafting is my orb was almost empty. Well, it wasn't almost empty. Wow. It's only up to 73%. Okay, we're going to upgrade our energy core to a tier 8. And we're going to pump up our values here. I got my fuel rate up to 10. It was on 6. So we're producing 1 million RF a tick right now. So we're going to do an upgrade on our energy core. And bump up our production here. This is the next chore. Now, my understanding is I've got a metric part ton there. Let's grab awakened. I crafted all of the blocks that I was going to need already. And the draconic, 786 of these. These keys are got to go away. I need room in my inventory. I need room in my inventory, folks. Oh, that's still not enough room. Let's put away. You can live in there for a second. Okay. So we're going to upgrade our core. So to do that, let's deactivate and we're going to break all this. All this got to go. It might help if I stand on the top. Now, specifically, we don't want to break the core because that'll cause us to lose all that beautiful energy that we have. But we do need to break all the blocks around it so we can do the upgrade because we're replacing all this redstone with draconian blocks. And then we're going to encase the whole thing in awakened draconian blocks, which is a whole thing. It's going to take a hot second. If I swap this out for my thingy, I do have a hammer. It's just sometimes with the world lag, it's not as efficient to use. One of the problems with late game modded Minecraft is TPS. Bane of my existence. Let's get all this pulled out so we can upgrade it. Should probably mine faster because I'm not picking any of this up. This is single player, yeah. Yeah. I couldn't imagine playing this multiplayer. You just need so many resources that having to share them with other people would be a nightmare. Unless you are all working towards the same team, right? If you're all working on the same team, then I could see it actually being very valuable to play at multiplayer. Because you get duplicate rewards, you would get, yeah, that I think would be good. I am using 12 gig, which sometimes they don't recommend you use more than they recommend. It takes a solid 8 or 9 gig just to load the pack. So they recommend at least 8 gig RAM. I really wish there was vein miner. Okay, I'm gonna do this. This might be faster. Ooh. But yeah, I've thoroughly enjoyed this mod pack. It's good fun. There is no, like, I can't think of another mod pack that I've played that has been like this in terms of like just what you have to go through. But I think that's what I've enjoyed about it, right? Is that it's different and it's got a lot of variety in the quests, and the way it changes all the recipes that you already know, I think it's been really interesting, right? Because like I've played a lot of modded Minecraft. Well, not a lot. I played a fair amount of modded Minecraft, and just the fact that like none of the recipes are what you expect them to be, or almost none of the recipes, makes it very interesting. Because like you go into something and be like, oh, I need what? Which I think it's fun and a nightmare. Don't get me wrong. It's a very trolly pack. There are very many things that I'm just like, rip the dream, right? I'm gonna have draconium blocks despawn on me at this rate. Click. Break. Faster. Okay, that's it. Oops, those ones. Okay, everything's done. Okay, so let's go tier up and assemble core. We're doing a tier 8, which means it's going to basically have infinite storage capacity. If I've done this right. Hopefully I left enough room. Nothing's blinking yet. Okay, then it's going to start putting awakened draconium on the outside. Right? Oh, it's really big. Start picking some of this up. Now that we've got room in our inventory to do that. I hope I left enough room for this core, folks. She's looking big. Did I leave enough room? Yes, I did. Okay. Whew. A big core. Okay, let's get that hammer off my bar. And go. Go. Activate. Okay, this will hold a stupidly large amount of power now. So now we can come down here and we can bump up our reactor to... what do I feel stable with? This should do a full 98. Let's bump it up to 50 to begin with. And we'll double check our fuel remains stable. So this is now going to go up to 5 million RF a tick. Just want to make sure... Oh. I remember we had a problem with deuterium. We needed more water, right? Let's just double check. Yeah. We're negative on the water. Let's make some pumps. Some pumps and some laser. Oh, I haven't taught the system how to make those pumps. Wow. Really? Get out of town. Did I make this that long ago? I did. Cool story, bro. Okay. Oh, Katiana. Infinite drill. I've been planning. Anyway. Okay. Let's get on this. Pumps. Let's get ourselves... Oh, it's because it needs a workshop table. Okay. There is. You can do applied energistics or refined storage. I decided to do refined storage because I've done applied energistics on lots and lots and lots and lots of different playthroughs. But like I said, all the recipes have changed. So like to make this electric pump, I need to use this blacksmith's workshop bench. And it needs syngas or methane gas or argon to be able to craft. So, you know, shenanigans are afoot. How many of these do I want? We want to double our production. Excuse me, Mr. Gruddle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Hey, Shifter! Happy Saturday. How's it going? So steel plates. So I need 60 steel plates. I need 70 osmium plates and a whole lot of buckets and stuff. Oh yeah, they really changed stuff up. Yep. Basically every recipe requires a carpenter or extended crafting table. Like everything. It's shenanigans. And the creative items have crazy recipes. So we need osmium plates. What did I say? I needed like 70. So I'm gonna have a stack of those. And then steel plates. And then I need buckets. I mean, even the bucket. We didn't have auto crafting for buckets until about hour 400, I think, was where we hit the auto crafting for buckets. I've got heaps there. Because the bucket recipe... Sure, if you've got a rolling machine, that's a great recipe. But if you don't have a rolling machine, you have to do this recipe. Which you've got to get plates and silicone and iron rods plus methane. Now, iron rods... Sure, if you've got a rolling machine, that's a great recipe, but you don't, so you've got to make this. Eventually, you get this one, which gives you 5 iron rods, and eventually you get this one, which gives you 6 buckets, once you've got syngas and boosting mixture and yada, yada, yada. But, like, it's a whole thing. But it's a lot of fun. And we are at that point where my game freezes, because there's so much going on in my world. But that's okay. So we got our tier 8 core upgraded. Oh no, we're still gonna do I still need the pumps, right? And what was the last part? I forget what the last part was already. Okay, so I need control circuits and alloys. You also get distracted a lot. Maybe that's just me, folks in chat. I don't know. But yeah, there's a lot going on. A lot going on. So, you know, you got to be aware. What is the item I have with the most items? At the moment, it's nether quartz. Closely followed by pulverized aluminium. Closely followed by aluminium ingots. We should probably stop processing aluminium ingots. Have I stopped processing aluminium ingots? Go check. I thought I had, but maybe I haven't. Are they still doing aluminium? No, they're doing mithril. Yeah. And you're doing platinum. Because I ran out of platinum last night. Need to head to work? No worries, Shifter. I hope the day is busy and full of cashola for you. Or it's like deadly quiet and you get sent home immediately so that you get to have your day back. One of those two options is what I wish for you. Whichever one you prefer. But not crazy busy, like run off your feet crazy busy, but like just busy and profitable, you know? You know what I'm trying to say. Okay. Alloys. Circuits. Okay, now let's craft us some pumps. Need to wait for some syngas. Posture check, that sounds like a good idea. I think I hurt my shoulder. I don't know about you, but like, well, actually, I have no idea about anybody. But my shoulder is feeling real rough today with this one here. And I don't exactly know why. And everyone should hydrate. I personally am drinking Monster. Monster, please sponsor me. But you drink water, coffee, or, you know, if it's after 5 o'clock somewhere, feel free to, and you're of legal drinking age, feel free to crack a cold one. Okay. Did I not make enough? No, I made too many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yes. Perfect. Let's get rid of these. And then I'm going to need upgrades. I'm going to need a lot of those. And I'm going to need a lot of these. And then we need lasers. Oh, I've already got 8. Beautiful. I need another 2 though. And we're going to need a compass. Compass and laser wrench. Okay, while that's crafting, let's get these started to be put in place. Oh, that's not good. Is it a knot or is it a something? Okay, power's there, so we want to go this way. I know I'm not doing this efficiently, but it's Minecraft. There's infinite room. We're fine. Let's make this a little easier for me to access. Okay. Let's get some water buckets. Let's put away our shrinking device. Okay. You please fill in everything. Beautiful. Okay. Pumps for days. Oh no! I need to put filters in these first. Hang on, folks. Gotta put in the filters, otherwise this is gonna cause problems. You got water. Okay, let's grab our gauge dropper. Clear the water. With the other one. Clear the water. Let's get our filter upgrades. Forgot about those. Ooh, do I not have... Oh, there they are. I was like, do I not have those on Autocraft? Surely I must. And then upgrades in general. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's get the speed upgrades in place. All the upgrades. I think we're still good on tritium. Which one did I miss? Did I not? Oh, there. It was just the deuterium that we were low on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 plus my filter upgrades. Oh, they don't stack. Rip. Okay, I'll come back for those. Okay. Get these sorted. Because power is super important at this part of the pack, right? Yeah, it's a little frustrating. A little frustrating, not gonna lie. I like the mechanic where it it doesn't stack because it tells you that's how many you can put in a stack. That is super helpful. But as a general rule, like, yeah, please stack. Please stack all the things. Ain't nobody got that much inventory space. Or, you know, give us more inventory space. One of those two. Okay, now I can place these down because they're upgraded with filters. So they will correctly get the heavy water, which you want, not the normal water. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Heavy water, that is beautiful. Let's grab ourselves the lasers. And I need 2 more. Two more. Boom and boom. Then we want to filter these. Yes, this is true. Out of adjacent blocks. Out, 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 and out. And then let's connect our lasers. Boom. Okay, hopefully that will now cover us for our power. Hey, Yorkie Puds, how you doing? We're doing good. We ran out of power yesterday. We didn't run out, but we ran our draconic ball right down low. So we're just making sure that that doesn't happen again. Okay, so that's sitting stable now. And these are backing up. Okay, so now we have more than enough production on our heavy water. Game just emptied the tanks again? No. That's not good, Katiana. As in your gas tanks, your fuel tanks, that would suck. Okay, I think that that's going to be good. Where are we up to in our production? We're making 5 million RF a tick. Okay, perfect. Everything looks good. So we'll come back and check on this a little bit later, just to make sure that our tanks are all... Yeah, so the lithium's still backed up. That's not going down. Was the brine going down? No, brine's going up, so that is good. And then our water is now stable again. Okay, cool. I do. With gravy, it's delicious. I have made an extreme reactor, just a little one. Our early game power was an extreme reactor. Well, our mid game power was an extreme reactor, which is here. So we've got an extreme reactor here. Just a little one. A little 7x7. Our early game power was canola oil. Not super upgraded, but enough. We got the crystallized canola oil just to make it all work. But that has covered us for quite some time, but we've well and truly outgrown that, which is why we are now using the mechanism reactor, because it's so much faster. You gone. Just the amount of... Yeah, but it can't make this much RF. Not for the price. This is running on water. And this, if I had to take this to the next level, we can be making 220 million RF a tick from this. But at the moment, I don't need that kind of throughput. I only need about 1 million RF a tick. So I think we're going to be okay. Okay, so those are the things that I need to work on after last night's stream. Let us... It's only 100. It's only 1 million at the moment, yeah. Well, now it's making 5 million, Katiana. Because I need it. I need all the power. Okay. So, let's look at a couple of other things. Where did we get with singularities? Singularities. Okay. Not bad. We're up to 21. So we've almost got enough to do 3... Made a mod. I love it. I love it. That's so great. I love mods that add food to the game. See, that's another one of those things. Like, you don't eat very often in modded Minecraft, so it's nice to have those kinds of things. Okay, so singularities, they're just going to do their thing, right? I was hoping to get further. Where are we at with emeralds? We're only just going through the emeralds. Oh, see, I love Pams. I think Pam's is great. Pam's combined with the nutrition mod, I actually enjoy. Yogi's mod is on Cosmage. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, but I think that's what works well with Pam's is you can combine foods together to make even better ones, right? Like in our CT playthrough last weekend, I made burgers for the burger joint. So, you know, that's all done with Pam's, and there's burgers that fully saturate you and fully fill your hunger. So, you know, it's pretty neat. I feel like I can make more enrichment chambers for processing these ores. Do we bump it up and go to an elite tier? How expensive is that recipe? Ooh, that's a recipe. Oh, I don't know how I feel about that. I mean, it's doable. Majestic compounds. It might be worth doing just for this. Let's do it. Let's see if we can craft these. I may have to craft I have to craft one of these first. Let's teach you. If I turn on Audict, I think it'll pick up the factory. Enrichment. So let's see. Elite, can I make 4 of these? Can't because it's looking for that one. Okay, that's fine. So let's make 4 of those first. And we'll see how we go. Okay, so while that is crafting, I knocked out some quests that were sitting in the wings. With all those ancient blocks we made yesterday, I knocked out this quest. So that's done. I also knocked out these. I made some singularities. So that's done. So this has unlocked this infinite drill, which is shenanigans. Oh, majestic blocks are on the wall. Let's put majestic blocks in the wall just because we can for the future. I don't really care about the tungsten grind heads. Where is my laser? There. So yeah, so I knocked out those while I was waiting. We made this key yesterday. Oh, that gave me paradise burgers. We made those in Chromatech. And I finished up making the bow of the wyvern. Once I had that supreme bow that we made, I just made the other components. That wasn't too hard. That's done. So now, oh, we got a lot of paradise burgers. Why do they only stack in 5? Oh, see, indeed, in Chromatech, they stack in 64. See, that's malarkey. Okay, let's put those in there and we'll eat that one. So I've got the bow of the wyvern. I also made the capacitor upgrade. No, I didn't. Let's make it. There we go. This is a recipe. Ooh, that's a recipe. 1,221 grog. Yeah. Yep. That's a thing. 227 diamonds. Okay, it looks like we've got everything. 563 starlight compound. Rip my starlight. I should go check on my starlight actually. Because I'd ran out of crystals, so I made a whole lot more. 1,000 plutonium. It's got to craft 16 ancient dust. Okay, let's go. Boom. Let's get that crafting, because that's going to take a hot second. And while that's crafting, one of the other things we need to look at is I need to get adamant off our alloy smelter. Because it's a whole process, and crafting the adamant is it blocks up the whole system, right? So when this is crafting adamant, I can't make naquita, I can't do any of the other alloys because they're all here. So I want to make another one of these so that we can move the adamant off to that line and possibly change up the recipe. Though I did the math and this is not as impressive as I thought it was going to be. So adamant, right, requires iox, vibranium, and solarium. Solarium requires nucleum, uru, and valerium. Nucleum has a couple of different recipes. Now this is where you've got options. This is what I'm using at the moment. Abyssium, Osram, and Proxy. Proxy is an alloy, which means there's another step before it gets to this step. Another option is Ezo, Osram, and Imperamite. Now, Imperamite, you don't have to alloy. There is an alloy recipe for it, but there is another way of getting it. There's also the Ezo, Abyssium, and Niob, but again, Niob is an alloy. So you've got a couple of different options depending on what resources you've got access to. I've got them all now, so, you know, it's not crazy. But this Imperamite, there is the alloy version, but there's also Imperamite Dust, which is a quest we have skipped. But maybe we can look at that. It is going to require use of an arc furnace to produce, which is not ideal. That's the only thing. Oh, I could melt it and cast it. That might be a better way to do it, actually. Because as much as the arc furnace would be great, it would use up the... Oh, that reminds me. Probably got... This is all probably backed up. Oh, no, it's not. It would use up the electrodes really fast. You know what? Maybe it wouldn't. Maybe it would be fine. But that's kind of what I'm thinking about. Where is the... Yeah, to get this Imperamite Dust. So to get this, we can centrifuge uvarovite. I can't pronounce that one. That's a really mouthful. So yeah, we can get 10 of these makes 1 dust. Now this is where it may not be worth it, right? It also gives me 2 chrome dust, which is kind of nice because I can turn that into chrome. Platinum nuggets, yeah, you know what? Platinum nuggets, I'm not going to complain about. Calcium cells will just empty and get the cells back. I don't really care for calcium cells. But to get the 10 uvalite dust, that's 6 grossula. Now that gives you syngas, which is actually pretty good, but I mean, I don't really need more syngas because we've got heaps. Also gives you abyssium dust, which can give you more abyssium. Also gives you aluminium, which we've already got 2 million aluminium. So I'm not too worried about that one either. But it's 6 grossula to 1 uva, right? Which is, this is a little bit of a terrible exchange rate because then I need 10 uva to make 1 imperamite. So, you know, that's not great. Because to get 6 grossula dust only comes from tiny piles. So that means we need 24 tiny piles. To get tiny piles, we either get 1 from 16 moon turf, which is terrible. We get a 5% chance of getting it when we're making naquita in an induction smelter, also terrible. Or we get 2 for 1 here. So to get 1 imperamite ingot, we need 48 moon turf dust, which we can get 1 from moon turf from grinding, which is fine. But 48 moon turf for 1 imperamite feels like not a good return on investment, right? Even though it's essentially free, because we're just, like, the moon dust, I'm pretty sure we're just voiding. We're almost voiding. Because moon dust does come, or the moon turf. Yeah, moon turf does come from the void miner. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Well, I mean, it's for free, right? So I mean, if we turn our well, not free, but like passively produce imperamite, well, we've got 750,000. Let's say 750,000 divided by, what did I say? It was 48 dust. So that's 15,500 ingots, which turns into solarium. That turns into 5 solarium, so times that by 5. And then that turns into 6 adamant. So that's half, it's 468,000 adamant blocks if we processed all the stuff we've got. Which, you know, that's a lot, but I think the time it would take to do that as well, because these are not fast machines, right? To use I guess I use a crusher for it, so I could do 6 at a time. Or 7 at a time. That's probably our best bet. Or we stick with the alloying and we just move the recipe, right? So I can proxy. So proxy is, which is what I'm doing at the moment. Proxy is promethium, palladium, and ezo. So none of those are alloys. Imperamite. Oh, that's why I'm doing it that way. Oh no, duranite, promethium, and abyssium. And niob is the other option. Duranite, osram, and palladium. It's all much of a muchness, eh? Because I've already got like all of the things, right? I don't think any of these we're struggling on resources for. So maybe going this route doesn't make any sense. Game catch up. Catch up. Catch up game. I'm intrigued what's that recipe. Or is that ingot former? That might be ingot former. That could be ingot former. That is ingot former. Never mind. So yeah, as much as that is like the free option, because this is this quest here, by the way. This quest down here, free imperamite. You get it almost for free. Almost for free. It's like a crazy crafting chain, but you know, as it says, it's very important for adamant, and you need a lot of adamant. Because like just to make another stack of 10 ancient dust, that's another 810 adamant. So that's a whole thing. Whole thing. Okay, so anyway, speaking of which, let's get our let's make another one of these multi-blocks. So worst case scenario, we need to get it off that machine anyway. So let's grab out our pattern again. And what do we need? We require machine controller, reinforced casings. I think I made those last night before I went to bed. Yes, machine controller, reinforced casings. Is that enough reinforced casings? 18. Oops. 18. Okay. What else do we need? We need 2 heat exchange frames. Heat exchanger frames times 2. I'm not doing any other crazy crafts, am I? I am doing a crazy craft. That should be fine. Heat exchanger frames, 2 of those. Item input. Item input. I'm going to do a ludicrous one because, you know, that's where we're at. Go big or go home, my friends. Ludicrous item input. That allows me to put 32 slots in at once. I need 6 firebox casing and a machine gearbox. This is where this stuff gets expensive. Machine gearbox, that's gonna need something. Oh, emerald electron tubes? Cool. Okay, I can do that. And the firebox. Need 6 of these. Let's get those crafting. And let's grab some emeralds. Should just need the emeralds, right? Everything else should already be here. Yeah. Just grab a stack's worth. This is one of the many things that I haven't bothered to automate because I just don't need that many. And when I need them, making a stack of them, not difficult to do. There you go. Okay, so let's try that again. Machine gearbox. One of you. There's our firebox casings. That machine gearbox is going to take a hot second to craft. We need an empowered Nori crystal block. Craft me up one of them, please. And Prudentium furnace. Ooh. Ah, we got one from a quest reward. Yeah, baby. Then I need fluid input hatch. What do we got? It's our biggest fluid. Reinforced item normal, huge. Huge fluid is the biggest we've got. I need 2 of those though. Hang on, where? Oh, I don't have a recipe for that? Why do I not have a recipe for that? Fluid input. Oh, I only made the recipe for the small one. Let's fix that. Oh, that needs tanks. Oh. Okay. Okay. Tin tanks, sure. An iron tank, yeah, we can do that. Let's give it all the things. Teach it all of the recipes. Because why not? Go big, go home. Okay, chuck that back in there. So I needed 2, yeah? 2 input. Okay. Fluid input. Do we make 2 vacuum ones? Why not? This is going to do big crafts, so we can do that. Machine. There's too many things in our system. There is our machine gearbox. What was the other thing that we were making? Oh, the Nori crystal. Is our empowered Nori block. And we needed, sorry, then we need an alloy smelter. Oh, I can't spell. Oh, do I not have that in the system either? How do I not have that in the system? Alloy smelter. I really don't. Things that I manually crafted for the one time I was going to use them. How naive I was. Okay. fluid input. There's one vacuum tank. Waiting on the other one. And then I need power and item output. Okay. Let's make a ultimate energy input hatch. This is gonna need... where am I gonna build this? Probably should be built near the other one. Because I've got all the things there. Yeah, we'll build it near the other one. Okay, so we'll wait for that to happen. And then output, we just need a normal one. We don't need anything crazy there. Because none of these recipes make like heaps and heaps and heaps and heaps and heaps of something at once. A little bit of modular machines. My shoulder is killing me today, folks. It hurt before I went to bed, so it's not like I slept on it funny, but I must have done something to like strain it or something. I don't know. Too much Minecraft, that's what it is. What are we waiting on? We are waiting on... Oh, we're probably waiting on batteries, right? This is gonna need battery hell. Yeah. It requires just a few upgrades. So let's grab ourselves some flux duct. We need some... what kind of ducting do we have under here, folks? This is just fluid duct. Sure. And what's this one? Is this an export? This one's probably an export. Yeah, okay. Cool. So where are we gonna build this? I'm just gonna build this behind it, right? We're gonna say... Good morning, Podox! Hello, hello! We're gonna go 3 before. How is... I meant to blanking on if it was your mother or if it was your mother-in-law. I mean, either way, she's your mum. How is mum? Did you sleep well? Did you sleep well? Ooh. Oh, you know what? We got room here. We're good. We're good. We got room. What do I need? I need 4 by 3. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, this is enough room. We upgraded our orb to a tier 8 Potox. That is how real it's getting over here now. Okay, so let's grab this cable. Bring the fluid over here. And we will... Let's do this. It's afternoon. I mean, well, that's fair. How do I rotate these? What was the rotate button, folks? Who remembers? That's what I thought. I tried it, but it didn't do anything. Shift middle click. Tried that and it didn't do anything. Modular machines, rotate. Wow, it's even in my search history, folks. How do I rotate a machine? Oh, place the block and then control middle click. Nope, control middle click doesn't do anything. Let's go. We can place the controller. Yeah, we can do this. It's up 1 block. If we do U, and it's on that side. Yeah. So if I place the controller here, and then I do this. So if you click it on the controller, it will map out around. What does it say? Right click to place preview, move away from place another structure to remove. Yeah, okay. But yeah, so that's a good option. Place the controller where you want it, and then go from there, folks. Okay, so excuse me, frog in the throat. Yeah, maybe. Okay, what do we got here? We've got the furnace. Which direction does the furnace have to face? This direction, because, you know, that's important sometimes. Then we've got our firebox casings there, and that's it for those. Ludicrous item input, that goes on this side. Our vacuum tanks go in the corners. What's that one? Is that the... Oh, that's just a normal casing. Okay, cool. So normal casing. I'm guessing that's the alloy smelter. And it looks like he's facing... Which way is he facing? That way. Didn't grab the alloy smelter. Alloy smelter... And we'll get our input. Still crafting our input. Okay, is our output done? Our output's done. You live there. I need the power. We get a shower and go in the cafe. Ooh, what's on the menu for breakfast? You know what? That is one thing that I miss a lot is a good eggs Benny for breakfast from local cafe. Ooh. Could go that right now. For sure. Let's get our fluid ducts. Nailing plated fluid ducts will do us just because they're faster. Are you, my friend? Are getting blazing pyrotheum? Beautiful. So let's then cover this all up. We'll fix up the bits around. Then I need to get the power under here, as well as these network cables. So power's there, so let's pull power. Okay, let's pull power let's disconnect that just because we don't need any more shenanigans on our flux network than we already have. Because, you know, your boy's got shenanigans. Ultimate furnaces are, yes, definitely very OP. Okay, so there's power. And then I'm going to need to run... Oops, that's not cable. That's not cable. I need cable. Cable. We're going to need importers and exporters. This should make adamant production a lot better as well, by the way. 2 stack speed. And I'm going to need crafter. Cool. Okay, so let's grab exporter. You are going to export boosting mixture. Refined boosting mixture is going in here. And then we need to get over to this side as well. Excuse me, machines and cables. My goodness, I'm making a mess. It's fine. Going under there. there, then back to there. That was my way out. Back to there. Okay. Let's move that cable to there, just so I can... Oh, really? Really, game? Now I can do that. And then this will come up one. Oh, I need more room there. It's fine. And then this will come up one. This will be our importer. This needs a... Nope. That needs a stack upgrade and speed upgrades. This should be filling... Wow. Yep, cool. That's going to use up a lot of blazing pyrotheum. Oh, surprisingly not so much. Is that running off a resonance servo? Can I break these ones? It's not. Let's bump up that. Give me a better servo. It's all about the little upgrades at this point of the pack, folks. Just little things to make sure things run better, run faster. Got some parallel crafting at stuff. You're playing some Skyblock 3. And then they're broken. No. They're that crazy. They are that crazy. Not broken, just OP. I mean, you need a lot of fuel to be able to run them, right? So, or at least keep up with them. Okay, so that should fill that just a smidge a bit faster. Okay, so did we get our inputs and stuff? Input. Oh, I've got the input. Crafter. Crafter is what I was after. That's still going. And then I'm still waiting for the crazy power input. That's probably stuck on batteries. You know what? It's probably stuck on... Oh no, not confusing. JC, that was the fastest recording session you've ever had. What are we stuck on? Oh, we're making energy control flow circuits. Oh, see? Here. We got stuck here. Did we get stuck here? We're making Gaia steel. Home Britannia. I feel like we got stuck here. Oh, nice. Nice. See, this hasn't made the recipe. Okay, so we're gonna cancel that. These recipes are a little bit... As long as I get back all the parts, I won't be sad about it, right? I got back all the parts. So what do you have to craft? Nothing? 2 Gaia Spirit ingots. Let's see if that isn't shenanigans this time. Yeah, see, it had jammed up. Making something. These recipes, they're all shenanigans. Where are the Gaia Spirit ingots crafted? Oh no, but it's working this time. That number's going down. Yeah, sometimes the recipes get jammed up. I think that's world lag, where like there'll just be a tick that happens, and that tick that gets skipped is the completing of that craft, or registering the fact that the item has been imported from the machine that was crafting it. And so I don't know if you lose the items or if they're there, but they just do weird things. Hey, Luca, welcome to the pack. Thank you for the follow. I hope you're having a great Saturday. Yeah, that's working now. So let's see where we're at with this one. This was making energy cores. It's made all the grog. It's just making the circuits. Beautiful. And what are you waiting on? You're waiting on probably on boosting mixture? Question mark? That seems to be working now. Okay. I'm just really patient. Look, see, these are like 15-minute crafts, folks. 15-minute crafts. What is even going on? Well, I mean, I guess it's like our 6-hour craft last night. So many things. This is Dungeons, Dragons, and Space Shuttles. It is a hard mode expert mod pack, which is next level shenanigans, for sure. And these recipes will melt your brain. But we are surviving. We are getting very close to the end of this mod pack. It's only taken 700 hours of gameplay, plus a little bit of AFK time as well. But yeah, kind of crazy. Only. This is correct. Only 700 hours. Rip my social life. I mean, to be fair, I haven't had anything else to do for the last year, and we haven't been playing this for a year. Well, we've been playing this for 6 months. Someone asked the other day when we started this playthrough, and I worked it out. Let me just find that real quick. Where's my video backups? So the first video was on the 18th of September. 18th of September was the first video. So October, November, December, January, February, March, April. So we're a week shy of 7 months. Woo! Like I said, I haven't had anything else to do for the last year, so this mod pack's been great for me. I've thoroughly enjoyed it. What are we waiting on? We're still waiting on circuits? Memory? Come on, game. I may need to make more carpenters to make these memories. Which is a bit of a process, but like, maybe that's required. No, but the transistors are. Yeah, I'm waiting. Well, yes, all of these things are true. But I'm waiting on the transistors. I think. I'm waiting on something. I don't actually know what I'm waiting on. The refined storage is what I'm actually crafting is terrible. Please, refined storage, change to the way that AE2 works for what I'm actually crafting, so we can actually work out what we're crafting. Because this, I don't know what's going on. Like, it's using these things, but it's not crafting these things, but it doesn't say what it's crafting. It says that these are scheduled. I don't even know. Okay. Let's get our crafter. And we should be able to grab the input now. There's our ultimate energy input. Okay. So you go there. Oh, my recipe's gone away. Okay. Okay, so then what do we need here? It's very hard to tell what these blocks are. Oh, those are the heating frames. The heat exchangers go there. And is this all just frames? I think this is all just the frames. I could just look at the other machine that is literally right next to me. Oops, I seem to be stuck in the ceiling. Corner. corner. Hello, stop me jumping. I'm trying to shift click things. So I guess that's the crazy one. There's the Inori block. And these are the firebox casings. Structure complete. There we go. Okay. Missing structure? Not enough energy. Really? Did I not? Oh, I probably need to reconnect that now that it's the multi-block. Oh, no, I broke the cable. I broke the cable, folks. Let's disconnect that. You disconnect you. There we go. Now do we got power? Now we got power. Okay, so... Okay, cool. So let's put our crafter here. Okay, so we're gonna grab adamant, solarium, iox, where is solarium? Oh, there it is. Solarium, vibranium. I don't think that's in here. Don't think... Oh, no, it is. Vibranium. Where's vibranium? Proxy. Vibranium. And proxy, right? Solarium, vibranium, iox. Bisium, osram, and ezo, and obsidianite. Obsidianite. Nucleum. Nucleum. And then obsidianite as well? Oh man, you need like 60 freaking machines. Hey Hypno, how you doing? Like if it's all of those are required for this to make adamant. So the main advantage of doing what we just did there is our Naquita doesn't back up anymore. And these other crafts can continue. I could probably tighten up some of these recipes. I'm glad you're doing well. I'm doing pretty good too, you know? It's Saturday. I can't really complain. I'm having fun playing some Minecraft. Wrapping my head around the shenanigans that is DDSS. Let's get this all sorted. Change this down to a 1x1. So, I mean, yeah, I've got nothing to complain about. I mean, that's not correct. There's probably dozens of things I could complain about, but nothing valid worth complaining about, right? No, I think that's an important distinction to make here. His life is relatively good, all things speaking. So, you know, that's really all we can ask. Connect two faces for energy. No, I don't need to. No, we got big old pipes. I got an ultimate energy input hatch there, and it's running off this guy. Create stabilize Fostock. We will be good. Let's grab. Let's change this out to make this look better. Tidy things up as we go here. Okay. And boom, boom, boom. dark spots? No dark spots. Interesting. Okay, that will work just great. I put that there, I can. That looks a little less janky. Still looks janky, but it's a little less janky. Okay, hopefully that will... Why is gravel? Because it's a block that doesn't have a cobblestone version. Oops. So if I place it and break it with my pick, I just get the grey wackle back. And the grey looks nice with the stone bricks, I think. So, and just the biome we're in, I have an absolute metric butt ton of the stuff. Yeah, because the other stuff we have here is the ecoglite, and the ecoglite, this gives me ecoglite cobblestone, right? When I break it. So, like, it's not the end of the world, but like it's another thing that I have to deal with. But like, I mean, I've only got 2,000 grey wackle on me. I've used a lot. Let's see what we've got in the system. I mean, there's 10,000 in there, so it's. I think it's worked well. It's a nice block. I wonder if it's chiselable. No, it's not. But no, it's. I think it's worked well. Okay, so let's see if that. So if I want to make. If I wanted to make, let's make 10 blocks of adamant. Let's see if that was a worthwhile investment in building. I feel like it was, right? Because that's going to separate that off to a separate machine. Which means this Nakwita is going to still process. Yep. See, this is frozen up again, folks. Okay, let's try that again. Third time's a charm. Oh, we are losing. Where are our Gaia spirits going? To craft 16. Where are the Gaia spirit ingots? Gaia spirit ingots. What do you get crafted? The alloy smelter. Oh, is my alloy smelter completely janked up? Betcha my alloy smelter's janked up, folks. Let's do some things here. Let's put that back on. Let's put away that. We've done that. We've done that. We've done that. Let's eat our paradise burger to add to our hearts. Is this completely janked up? Break. Sorry. It's not. That has me worried. So where are all of my... What happened to all my Gaia spirit ingots? Okay, so then... I mean, I don't mind going and fighting the Gaia a couple more times, but this is a problem, right? Because that goes into that recipe, yeah? Okay, let's turn off our magnet again. I feel like we have a problem. And I feel like I had this problem the last time I had this problem. I just don't remember what the solution was to this problem. Does anyone remember what the solution was to this problem? Because this doesn't have anything in it. Gaia Spirit Ingot, Dragonstone, Pixie Dust. This is lit up. This has got... What broke? Where are all my Gaia Spirit ingots? Give them back. Oh, hang on. Another posture check from CV Moore. Every stretch. Can someone give me back my Gaia Spirit ingots? Where are they? Did I break a cable and they're all sitting here? No. I am a little frustrated by this. Oh well, I guess we have to go fight the Gaia Guardian. Terra Steel, right? Let's grab, like... Sure. I'm a little bit worried about where my Gaia Steel went. Like... It's almost as if it didn't craft. Because I still have the empowered emeradic crystals. And nothing else needs to be crafted to make this. It's just the... Well, I guess it only needs... very interesting. Okay, well, I guess we'll go fight the Gaia Guardian, folks. You know, for fun. I did look slouched. I'm very in the zone. Sometimes I get very focused on what we're doing and trying to understand why something isn't working. So, you know, these things, they happen. Let's grab out all of our little tricks. So we've got our Eye of the Cyclops. I mean, I've now got invulnerable armor, so I don't actually need any of this stuff. But, you know, remove hunger, witherless, removes withering. Squirrel, exactly. Why do I have an iron shovel in there? That's a terrible thing to have in there. I think that's all the bits that I require for these fights. Sure is. Iron shovel, be gone. Okay. You. Okay, let's go. Fighting him at night? Eh, sure, why not? I don't got time for you. I'm busy. He literally does no damage to me. I can just stand here. Where is he? There. Who's shooting at me? Come on, Gaia Guardian. Do not approve of your shenanigans. Or your shenanigans. Everything moves so slowly. The world lag is real, my friends. You ready to keep fighting me yet? Come here, bro. I need your spirits. What did the cow ever do to you? How many rounds of mobs are there before I get to fight him again? There's like 10 rounds or something. There we go. Come on. Come at us, bro. There you are. Game over. Okay. Where is our... Send everything back. I totally just sent back my witherless. Rip my witherless. Let's grab... There are our bits that we were after. It's 8. Oh, that's not bad. I need a witherless. Ooh, did you get trash? No. I need to do that one. It's gonna have a panic attack. So say I've got 168 of these things. I will take one. Thank you very much. Let's get some blaze powder. Let's get this recharged. Not that we really need it, but you know, again, trying to be efficient in what we're doing here. Okay. Oh, did I only do the Gaia 1 fight? I thought it was Terra Steel for... Or is that Gaia 1? Is Gaia 2 something else? Oh, maybe I messed that up. Oh, I probably messed that up. My brain. Oh, I didn't know you could make that big. Oh, it's the Gaia Spirit ingot. But I need Gaia Spirits to make Gaia Spirit ingots. And the Gaia Spirit ingots are the things that are disappearing. I have 2. Okay. That was my bad. My bad, folks. Glad someone's paying more attention than I am. Gaia ingot. Yeah. Yep. I messed that up. That's okay. We've got all the resources. We're good. Let's grab ourselves a sword so that we can get rid of the webs that are in the way. Get rid of all these mobs. Should set up lasers around here. Just saying. Does that work? Do lasers work against the Gaia Guardian? Asking for a friend. And if it does work, I mean, it would definitely work on the mobs, but if it does work, are we missing out on a chance for looting? I guess we can put looting on the laser as well. I'm going to try something here, folks, because, you know, it's Saturday and we get to have some fun on a Saturday. Let's grab ourselves some laser bases. Base. Tier 5, that's what we're after. Let's grab ourselves some quantum entangleopers. That's not how you spell quantum, folks. My goodness. Let's grab 4 of these. Let's grab some laser turrets. I need 2, 4. I've got 1, so I want another 15. Go big or go home. And then I need some upgrades for this. So, what do we need upgrade-wise? At laser. No, what's it called? Turrets? So, we want the fire rate. We want the range. What do we want? We get 2 red and 2 blue. Oh, do the lasers work on the wither? That's cool. I didn't know that. Okay, so we want the base power extender tier 5. I probably have to teach this how to make those, right? Totally do. Okay. Base tower tier 1. Tier 2. Let's get a tablet. Missing more from when I chunked it 3 weeks ago. It moved several chunks away. What? Is that it? Really? Shenanigans. What is even going on there? I'm gonna need some patterns here as well, folks. Okay. We need a tablet so that we can get this to work correctly. What's... Oh, I'm making quantum entanglements. That's going to use up all my tablets, right? Oh, no, it's not. Hey, Among, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the park. Happy Saturday. I hope you're having a good one. Tablet. Why is that not crafting? What are you waiting on? Steel ingot is something else making enriched alloy. Ah, here. You're making enriched alloys. Okay. We'll wait a hot second. So while we're doing that, what even is that? It's like the whole freaking chunk moved. JC, what are you doing to your world? At turret. Okay, so I don't really care for inventory upgrades. So yeah, we want to get the fire rate. I wonder if we want fake drops. And I want damage boost. Damage boost. Fire rate. I think I get 1 stack of red and 1 stack of blue. I don't remember. Okay, there's our turrets. There's still 2 more of those. There you go, there's our turrets. Okay. Okay, and there's our tablet is made now. Okay, so now I can do this. Okay. At turret. Ooh, that terrible, terrible things. Turret, okay, so then we go... That's tier 2. Tier 3. Needs another tablet. Tier 4 needs another tablet. Could just put it on my inventory, but it'll get charged, and you know I'm trying to avoid that. And then tier 5. I mean, these are probably not required, but you know, we're trying to be efficient here in what we're doing. Okay. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. So, probably have to wait a second for these to show up in the system, actually. Okay. Fire rate. I think these stack to 4. I think. I guess we'll find out. And then the damage boost. So let's grab the damage boost. Recipe. Okay. So there's our tier 5. So let's get 4 of these. Oh, maybe they go... Yeah, stacks up to 4. Yeah. So I need 16, so I need another 2 of those. No, another 4, because I can't math. 12 plus 4 equals 16. I think I only get 2. I think I only get 1 sack of red and 1 sack of blue. It's been so long since I've used these turrets. Last time I used these turrets, it was in MCE. So, you know, that was a hot second ago. And then a damage boost. We want 16 of these as well. And then our quantum entanglements are done. This is seriously overkill, but you know, you only live once, so let's at least enjoy the journey. I need to work out how far out I have to place these though. So what we'll do is we'll purposefully put something in the way and we'll try and start the fight so we can work out what the range is on this. Okay, rate of fire and damage boost. I don't think we need range add-ons. Let's give this a crack. This is gonna be silly. I am very intrigued to know if the lasers can shoot the Gaia Guardian. So based on the circle that we've got, my guess is... Okay, so there's where our turrets are going. There. 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 Was that centered? It was not. Rip. I guess that's going to be a entangloper. Why can I not place that? Oh, you can't have 2 next to each other. That makes sense. I was like, why is that being difficult? And then the last one is going to go here. Okay, cool. So let's... Oh, it was 2. Okay, that's cool. We'll make some more upgrades. Let's get all this configured. So we want to put an upgrade on the back of each of these so they hold more power. We will get the entanglements set up as well. This is completely overkill and absolutely unnecessary, but you know, it's Saturday. Power set energy output. Yep, you're getting power. power. Oops. Energy output. Well, yeah, if I'm gonna have to do this a couple of times, then yeah, it's totally worth it. Set. You know, I could copy the config between them, but you know, keep it interesting. Do it manually every time. Okay, power setup. Let's go laser turrets. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, this is gonna be great. I'm gonna. Oh, that's not gonna work because the laser on the front is in. Oh, I gotta move them back. Oh yeah, but these aren't gonna use that much power, so that's fine. That's actually I wonder if that does count as being in the way. It does count as being in the way. Dang it! Okay, all these gotta move back. Drop the base. Drop the base. That's unfortunate. Okay, let's try that again. Upgrade. Lasers. Dang it, Bobby! Okay, let's try that again. Drop base. That there. Do that. Give you an upgrade. I should also make sure that all this is chunk protected. It is all chunk protected. Just so we don't have, you know, creepers blowing up our machines. Not that they're going to be able to get close with all these lasers. But, you know, you never know. Okay, back one. You upgrade. And then lasers for days. And I know also as well, like the lasers are not the best option. We could use the railguns would be a better option. But again, not necessarily here about the efficiency, more about the shenanigans. that's really what it comes down to. And how we do love shenanigans around here. Okay, lasers for days. So then, yeah, that's going to be a thing. Okay, so we're going to need to get some more upgrades. Okay. At turret. So another 16 of these. And another 16 of these. The rocket turrets? I had to make that for the quests, but I've never... This one. The grenade launcher? Is that the one you mean? No, the rocket launcher. But I've never actually, like, used them. Because it's something that needs fuel. I mean, you do get a lot of them for the return. Like, you get 32 rockets. So that's pretty good. The main reason I'm using lasers is just I don't need to supply it with ammo. That's kind of what it comes down to. Because I'm lazy. I'm not lazy. Well, I am lazy. I'm questionable. It's questionable whether or not I'm lazy. Okay. So we're just going full speed and damage upgrades. I think we're close enough that I don't need to use the range upgrades, because there is also the range upgrade, depending on, like, so in MC, I think we did 1 stack of speed, 1 stack of range, just because the mobs were shenanigans on the moon. Oh my goodness. Did I make 14? Oh no, it's just hanging for a second there. Okay. Let's give this another crack. We may also find that that this is this could be interesting. I'm very intrigued as to if this is going what this is going to do. Do I have dirt? I do have dirt. Oh, come on. I'm clicking underneath. Okay. Shall we try this again? Really? What are you? You're a pile of roosters. Roosters. Bane of my existence. Okay, let's do that. Let's do that. Let's get rid of this stuff. Let's do that. Let's do that. I'm really intrigued to see if the lasers attack the Guy Guardian. I don't think they will. I suspect the Guy Guardian is whitelisted on lasers. But you never know. Everything's whitelisted. Hey, Sunboard, how you doing? Happy Saturday. Is it because the lasers are outside of the arena? They're not registering the fact there's mobs? I wonder if they will attack the mobs that he spawns. Very intrigued. Okay, so let's see if he attacks, if the lasers attack the mobs that spawn. Yeah. I mean, the bats are a little bit of a pain. I love it. It's great. This is great. That's so great. I probably want a vacuum hopper or something here. This is just magical. Now, I know I could have done that with like a mob crusher or something, but tell me lasers is not infinitely cooler. Okay. I mean, it's still a pain that I have to wait for the fight to happen before he gets... There we go. He's sucking in the powers now. About to respawn. He's on top of ritual. Maybe that will work. GG, my friend. GG. 16. Oh, and that gives you runes of mana as well. Can you put the lasers maybe on top of ritual? Maybe that will work. What do you mean? What do you mean by on top of the ritual? As in for attacking the Guy Guardian? I think the Guy Guardian's whitelisted. Oh, yeah, I mean, you probably could. I don't know what the limits are on the like the height is for the Guy Guardian fight. Like, I don't know if if we have something up here, is that going to think there's something in the battle arena? That I guess would be my only concern. Just because I don't know the logistics on that. Oh, I forgot we get... Hang on, have we already got our 6 dice of fate? We may already have our 6 dice of fate, folks. Random runes he drops. We've gotten gluttony. Oh, okay, that's good to know. Because those mana runes are a little bit painful to make. I think I've already got my 6 dice, yeah? Yeah, vanish into figure. Yeah, I've got my 6 dice. That's all good. Let's jump another one. These bats, though, they need to get out of here. I can set these to attack passive as well, can't I? Configure attack neutral, yes. Configure attack neutral. Configure attack neutral. Just get rid of all the bats as well. Okay. Doesn't attack Gaia Guardian and his little minions, but you know what? That's okay. We can... It's fair that we still have to fight him, but if I don't have to worry about the bats and all of the mobs that he spawns, yeah, buddy. Too slow. Too slow. That's a good thing. And like I said, we probably want to set up like a vacuum hopper to pick up all the mob drops. Do wish there was a way to make this part of the fight go faster though. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't know if it's a time-based thing or if it's he spawns X number of rounds of mobs. I'm not exactly sure. I don't know what this little one here is. Maybe. I mean, he's only got 27 hearts left for now, which isn't a lot. These little laser beams hurt still. Which is why I keep moving. I'm not worried about the other stuff because I've got the immunity for the wither and the hunger and all that jazz. Oh, so does it scale if there are more people here? Interesting. Oh, okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. I don't know how you would fit more people in this arena without killing each other, because the arena's pretty small in the scheme of things, right? Oh, we got Kekamuras's. Nice. My inventory is completely full of junk. I got 2 Kekamuras, but I didn't get any runes that time. These dice of fate, I think... Yeah, they're just gonna do nothing. That's fine. Illumination powder, that's not bad. Not bad. Okay, go again. And the progressive bosses is in this. So this guy's meant to be getting harder each time. So let's actually check that. He's got 159 health. So let's see if the next one gets more than 159 health. I don't know if they get more health or... Like, I don't know exactly what the mechanic is. Oops, I don't want to click that. I want to click him. Yeah, see, he got down to 27 that time. What was he last time? Was he 27 last time as well? Oh, progressive bosses only Dragon Wither. Oh, that's disappointing. Progressive bosses should absolutely add the Gaia Guardian to that. Because when you think about it, most mod packs... Well, I mean, yeah, most mod packs would classify this guy as a boss. I mean, Botania classifies this guy as a boss. Oh, lasers was a great idea. Yeah, that's true. Still, I request more difficulties. Although he is taking a little bit of damage to my armor there. Like the I don't know what that middle bar is called. See the little green one underneath my armor that's got a little bit of red on the left? I don't know what that one's called, but that's kind of like the how much damage you can take before you start taking damage. It's like the armor before the shield before the armor, I guess, is what that is. Oh, particles getting in the way. I'm not clicking the particles, I'm clicking him. Okay. Oh, I got the pink ribbon. Don't tell Potok. We got the Pinkinator. Sorry, Potox. I don't know. I don't think so. I'm just gonna put the dice of fate in there. I mean, maybe if you could do 160 damage, and that's assuming like there's not also armor to take into consideration. Damage received is capped. Okay, good to know. But I mean, like, we hit him pretty hard. And this laser's definitely not, like, the most powerful weapon in the game. There are definitely better things that do more damage. This laser as well, because it leaves the particles where it makes things glow. It doesn't always hit. I should really change that out. But I like being able to see mobs through walls. It's the only reason I have that. Yeah. Yeah, it looks like... See, I haven't got him under 27 so far. So it looks like he is... It's probably pretty close. I mean, this does... I mean, it says it does 18. But I feel it does more damage than that. Ow. See, I can't stand still in this fight. I still do take just a little bit of damage. But I do have the region... Wow, we are using that pretty quick. Oh, can I do that? Can I spawn multiple Gaia Guardians? Get out of town. No, it doesn't let me spawn multiple. Unless I can spawn multiple if I do it, like, fast at the start. Lasers are great. You could maybe do 4 next to each other. Like, but I don't know, because if you leave the arena, right, it ports you back. So I don't know if that would necessarily be doable either. Oh, there we go. It's got some Wrath runes. Oh, wow. And Winter and Gluttony. Wow. He was a very generous Gaia Guardian. Or she was a very generous Gaia Guardian. That was a lot of runes. I will take it. Yeah. Yeah, and I think, like, because as soon as I start this, see, I can't leave. So I could maybe start 4 at once just because I've got block reach and I can reach quite a long way. But even then, like, I don't know if that would freak out because I've left the battle arena, if the fight would stop somehow. Like, if I, like, slash home, do I get teleported back here or does the fight end? Like, I don't know the logistics on that. Shifter be lurking. Oh man, I hope Potox posts photos of his breakfast. Can someone type to Potox in Discord to post photos of his breakfast? Just because I'm that person that I want to see what he ate for breakfast if he went out for breakfast. I can type it after I finish this fight. I just don't want to type it in the middle of the fight. Hopefully this will also... I mean, like, I don't know why we were having problems with that recipe. I might have to go change that Gaia steel recipe. Maybe that was the problem. That was a lot of bats. A lot of bats, folks. Don't stand still in this fight either. We should actually count how many rounds of mobs he spawns as well. See if there's like a set number, because he seems to always go to this round at a 25% or at 27 health. So I wonder if, like, after 10 rounds of mobs, then he does his thing and comes back to play. And to be fair, these little bat things, if I didn't have the witherless and the hunger charms, like, they would be messing me up. So, oops, I did it again. So, oh, some thermal lilies as well. I would like my witherless back. I do need to slash home again. Let's redo this. I mean, I probably don't even need this ring of regen. It's just habit, right? Okay. One more, just because that's how many we had on us, so we might as well use them. Also, this excavator there that's still running, I feel like that's going to run infinitely because I feel that the tick lag, see how much it jumps back? Like what would normally take about 1 second to collect a resource is taking like 20. So I feel like that's just going to keep constantly giving me nickel, which I'm not complaining about. As long as I keep getting nickel, but like at the same time, for reals. Okay, last one, and I don't even know. I mean, I guess we've got 16 from each, so we should have like well over a stack of shards. Come at me, bro. You teleport towards me, you're just gonna get a face full of laser. I'm just saying. Okay, so let's count the... So there's 1. 2. Lasers are great. Lasers also stop the other mobs from coming into the arena. That's 3. Oh, I'm getting heads. Interesting. 4. 5. 6. Oh, I didn't know that was a thing. 7. I would guess that would trigger the blocks in the way. Because, I mean, even flowers trigger the blocks in the way. That's 8. Right? So, I feel like that would not work. 9. Shifter with the 200 biddies. Was that 9 and 10 or was that just 9? I maybe lost count there. Maybe it was 10. I feel like that was 10. I feel like there was 1 extra round there that spawned when I was counting the biddies. Thank you, Shifter. Appreciate it. Hopefully work is not being too painful. Okay, what did we get? Another 2 runes of gluttony. Wow. The Gaia Guardian is a good way of getting runes, folks. At least the second tier one. Okay. And a whole lot of mana steel too. Okay, I'm feeling good about that. So let's put all these bits away. And our... This applies weakness to the mobs. I don't know if that affects the Gaia Guardian. But you know, I've got it, so I might as well use it, right? Okay. Let's see how we went here. So, Gaia. Oh yeah, 110. Yep, that's pretty good. So, let's try this. Let's go up to... no, let's turn off our... Hang on, let's turn off our magnet. And let's go up to the Britannia. Hey, keep up with us, game. So, this recipe here, right? Pulse for next set. It'll run when this mana pool is full. See, this has got a redstone signal. This requires redstone. This is pulsing. There, see, there's a pulse. Okay, so let's try this. Let's just make 1. It's got to make the Gaia Spirit, and then it's going to come up here and make this one. So let's do this. Oh, there's no spark. So everything's been despawning because all the sparks disappeared. So much hate, folks. So much hate. Okay. It's fine. Okay, problem worked out. Now everything will go back to working again. Look, things magically work. Yep, so they were despawning. That's why they all disappeared. Cool story, bro. Okay. That's all good. It's all good. It's fixed. Ah, makes me sad. That makes me sad. Sparks. They're great until they're not. Okay. So, that's our capacitor. Now we need to upgrade this gear. While that's happening, do I make another 10? I think I make another 10 ancient dust, right? I feel like we make... Hey, we got 13. Okay. I feel like we make another 10. 720 adamant blocks. Well, 720 adamant ingots. It's going to use up 5,000 of the titanium oxide that I pre-crafted. Still has to make 5,000. Oh no, that's all available. Sweet. Oh wow, everything's available. So the only thing it's got to craft is the adamant. And the stupid number of liquid starlight and stuff. Yes. Yeah, I did. So we only got 13. We only got 7 overnight. Which, you know, I mean, it's almost a free block. It's not great. It's not terrible. I don't know what else we got from it. I'm sure there's other things that were useful. Like maybe we got... I don't know, did we get any cores maybe? That'd be nice. No, we didn't get any cores. We probably got some plates that we didn't have before. Like this is probably from mob drops. We might have got some circuits. So, I mean, like, if I had infinite mana, it probably would be better, yes. But where we don't have infinite mana yet, it's okay. I did hope it would be better. But, I mean, over a long period of time, yes, I can see it. I can see it returning an okay investment, right? This is now waiting for mana. Would be my guess. Just want to make sure this actually works. And we're not just losing our Gaia Spirit ingots again. Yep, there we go. Okay, it's working. That's what we want to see. Yeah, but I think once we've got unlimited mana... Oh, but ancient blocks we can't. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it might, if we scale it up, if we had like 3 or 4 of them running with unlimited mana, it probably would be fine. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Not gonna lie. Pretty good. These Gaia Steel ingots. Can I melt Gaia Steel ingots once we've got them? Or is this the only way of getting these? Mana Stealing Blade. Okay. Oh no, that's a terrible return on investment. That's a terrible return on investment. Oh, here we go. We're gonna get our draconic flux capacitor. Woo. This has been a process, folks. There we go. Beautiful. Let's transfer all the power to you, please. Oh, does this not automatically charge that one? Well, that's rude. You're set to charge everything. Except for other capacitors. Fine. Fine. That needs 250 million RF. Let's go do that down on the core. We have this for a reason. Oh, I've actually never seen the animation on that. That is neat. I did not know that rotated. Cool. Okay, so upgrade time. Upgrade time. Let's make this armor wonderful. Can I store that there? We need to make... Okay. So we need to upgrade our bow. That's going to be the first. So first step is upgrading... Okay, so that's relatively straightforward. Let's count how many of these stupid awakened cores we need. And get these crafted. Oh, activate capacitor. Good call. These are things I would forget to do. Thank you, thank you. Okay. So, I need 1, and this needs 1. Okay. Ooh, it's a lot of these. Okay, so we need 2 for this, and then where's our keys? Armor, capacity. I'm gonna movement set. I'm not gonna worry about jump boost, and then our bow upgrades, right? So we've got 7 upgrades. Yeah, I did count yesterday, but I think I did it wrong yesterday because I didn't have the RF capacity one in my inventory at the time. I think I only did 6. But the 14 I think would be right. So I need 2 for upgrading the bow, and then each of these keys, I need a draconic core, a wyvern core, and then the awakened core. Oh, that's not so bad. So I only need 7 more, plus the 4 that I needed for the thing. So 4. So I need 9 more awakened cores, which would be in line with... Yes. Yeah. Okay, cool. So let's make another 9 awakened cores. That's totally doable. We're at the point where that is actually something we can do, folks. Ancient dust, which is why I've got 18. Perfect! Okay. Draconic. So we need to make 9 of these effers. So 9 draconic cores. We'll make 10. We'll need to make some more, but 9 of those to begin with. And then I need 9 majestic blocks. I should probably start making some extras of these as well. That's fine. And then I need emeradic, 18. Emeradic, because that's 2 stacks of those. And then vibranium, adamant, blocks of diamond, beryllium, draconium. Yeah, okay. Remember this recipe now. So draconium. And then I need beryllium. 9 of those. Oh, I don't have any beryllium ingots? Was that just because I knew it was lagging? Yeah, it did, Don Quixote. It took... Well, it's... I mathed it out at being about 6 hours and 10 minutes to make it. But, I mean, that's something I can... I mean, it helps so much, right? Took about 31 minutes to make 10% of it. So, based on that, I'm saying about 6 hours to craft it. And that's running with the tick acceleration. And the oxygen produced by the cheesy oxygen galacticraft pipes. Beryllium ingots, eh? Okay, come back to those in just a hot second. We'll grab our dash once the game catches up with us. Hang on, JC said he's going to get lunch. This means now I want a chicken burger. Beryllium dust. We'll come back to that. Dash. Let's grab our blocks of dash. That we should be fine. Yeah. Oh no, it should be fine. I'm surprised I don't have it autocraft. That's all. Okay. Got those guys, and then I need adamant. Need 9 of you, which should be okay to make. Vibranium. Need 9 of you. Sorry, thought someone was knocking on the front door, but no, it must be a neighbor. Excuse me, apologies for the cough. Diamond block. Need to process all these. 9 of you. Oh, I probably should have made more of those. It's fine, I can make more later. Up to 23. That's good. So we got enough. We almost got enough to make 4 of the 13 infinity ingots. I don't think we're going to get to the infinity ingots today. The plan was to get the infinity crafted today, but we're just not quite processing those fast enough. So, you know, this is fine. This is fine. Okay, see, the vibranium and adamant are on the same block. So let's jump up here, see where we're at. Mana powder is my bottleneck. I've got 3 machines running mana powder though, right? That's a thing? That's what this is doing down here? These guys? Yeah. They're already, like... I guess I don't... Do I need the extra? Why did I put the... Oh, the illumination powder. Yeah. Yeah, fair. Yeah. I mean, it is what it is, right? This is as fast as these are going to go. I could move the anchor down here, because that is the bottleneck on those ancient dusts now. Is the mana powder. Although, are these still running? No, these are all done. Let's move the anchor down there. Really need to make more anchors, folks. The thing we need to do. Let's go get the... Get this first. Nope. That's not what I wanted to do. Get that. And where was I moving it to? I was moving it to down here for the mana powder. Please make all the things go faster. Ooh, that power can't keep up. That's interesting. I mean, that's to be expected, I guess. Yeah, and I think that's something else that I need to do. I just need to make more perfect celestial gems. It's a little bit of a process. But yeah, if I had more... Oh man, wow, these really chunk the power, don't they? Oh, and what are we trashing? What are we trashing? Oh, fluid. Oh, we're trashing whatever fluid it makes. What fluid does that make? What fluid does that make? Oh, xenon. Xenon. Which can make white magic essence. Meh. Yeah, I mean, sure. Yeah, I'm good. We've already got like, oh, we've already got heaps. We're good. We're good. Okay. Patience is a virtue, folks. Let's see if there's any foods that we haven't eaten in the system, because I know I got some food rewards recently. Not. As I notice I'm hungry. Yeah, so there's lots of stuff here that I haven't eaten yet that we should eat just to get the extra hearts. Oh, that reminds me. I'm going to do the bees. Other things that I haven't done. Some career bees to upgrade this armor. I don't know if I want to do that today. I do want to make this armor as OP as I can make this armor, right? Like I've got... That's why we're doing the upgrades. I've got all of these books that I need to enchant and copy so that we can enchant the gear. I don't know, I will keep that. Oh yeah, no, we'll be fine. I mean, this is something that I remember that I need to do every now and then. Beryllium. So why don't I have these on autocraft, folks? Beryllium dust. I may have made the pattern for the infinity ingot. I don't know. This is what I'm looking for. Why don't I have this as a recipe anywhere? Because beryllium dust comes from rock crusher, yeah? The andesite? Yeah. Yeah. And this, I don't have a recipe? I don't have a recipe. Wow. Wow, kids. Let's teach this how to do this. This doesn't need to be anything fancy. He says as he goes to use one of the most overused machines in my... Oh, really? Wow, okay. Oops, crafter. That's surprising. This is another one that I should probably upgrade to elite. Is that got speed upgrades? Let's put speed upgrades in that. Just so that runs a little bit faster. I mean, that's another thing. How is it that we're 700 hours in and we're only just putting speed upgrades in there? Sometimes I worry about myself, folks. Because I make poor life choices. Okay. What were we making? Beryllium. So if I wanted to make 9 of those, now I'm missing the dust. Okay. Andesite? I've got a lot of andesite. But the beryllium is a percentage chance. Beryllium... In the rock crusher, it is a 0 to 2. With a mean of 1. So, I mean, you could set up a recipe where it's a stack of 64, gives you 32. Beryllium from emeralds. I don't see beryllium dust from rock hounding. Other than this? Nope, I'm not seeing any beryllium dust from emerald or beryllium from emeralds. The only beryllium ingots is beryllium and... Oh, is it from the barrel? Right. So much junk. Our chemistry has too much junk. Just saying. Too many unnecessary components. That's just gonna make so much. I guess I could just do one. Game catch up. Game catch up. Catch up, catch up. Sweet, sweet water. Good for the soul, folks. Good for the soul. Slouching again. Here we go. Emeralds. A stack of emeralds. Maybe ask the game for mustard and relish too. What? Oh. Kariana, that was the best dad joke ever. I don't know if I'm ashamed or inspired. I haven't decided yet. Bit of both, really. My goodness, I can't believe you went there. Is my accent that bad that it sounds like I'm saying ketchup rather than ketchup? They're very different words, peoples. I'm just saying. And then barrel. I guess this gives us some extra oxygen. We're trashing the aluminium and the silicone. Man, even just a quarter stack of this is going to make a lot. I mean, that's good. We're not going to complain. We probably need to automate this at some point. Zinc for more technium. The aluminium can be combined with zinc for more technium. But where do I get zinc from? I hate our chemistry, folks. I'm just going to put it out there. Because these machines are so slow, I'm not a fan. And these machines are even slower. I never got time for this. Oh yeah, but we get so many more from the block. Although, is it equal? Maybe it's equal. It's fine. We're gonna get lots here. We'll just have a. This is one of those things that, like, if I need it, I can just craft a batch of. I could automate this as well, I guess, but you know. Yes, it needs something that allows you to upgrade. Like there's room here for some form of overclocking mechanism. You know, a speed and maybe an energy efficiency like nuclear craft. I think that would be really cool. If it had something like that, then I would be happy. You know? But, you know, it's fine. We make it work. Okay, start splitting those. These are not making stuff at the moment, so we can afford to do this. Yeah, well, but then this is the thing, right? So this one does exactly that. Well, it doesn't. No, this splits the chemicals. This one, yeah, this one splits the chemicals. But it's so slow, and you can only have one interface for this huge multi-block. And these are not easy to make. These fusion casings. They themselves require a whole lot of alchemistry stuff. So, I mean, it's fine, but at the same time, like, give us a break, right? This is what recipe is that? Carbon makes a charcoal. Sure. Let's just teach you that for a second. Oh, it's 16-1. That's not a very good return on investment, folks. That's not a very good return on investment at all. I mean, I guess it adds up. I need to automate this if this is what I'm going to do. Why did I have charcoal? What was I using charcoal for? That seems like a very interesting recipe to have set up with our chemistry. It's probably for a dust. It's probably something that requires the charcoal dust. Is that phytogrow? I bet you that's phytogrow. I bet you phytogrow is what needed the charcoal. Why did I do the charcoal dust recipe? Do I have coal dust? I have pulverized coal. Let's update this recipe. Or just turn on Ordict on this recipe. Yeah, I feel it's this. It's the phytogrow, charcoal dust. Let's change this recipe. Oops. This. Let's coal. I've got coal. Let's change. Oh, it doesn't work. Pulverized coal doesn't work? That's why. Oh, no, it is. It's only charcoal. Charcoal dust or pulverized charcoal. Yeah, it needed to be charcoal. Yep, never mind. Never mind. Rip. Okay, never mind. I don't know where that came out of the system, but we'll just chuck that back there. That's fine. It just means I'm going to need to... Although I'm not really using that at the moment. I guess I could switch out one of these. I'm just thinking like I mean, I've got stupid amounts of andesite. Andesite is probably the faster way of doing this. Like, it's definitely the fast way of doing this. But whatevs. Because I can set that up to just process, like I process all the diorite. Because all the diorite gets turned into white magic essence, among other things. In fact, while we're here, andesite, my friend, can I just put you on the same machine, or are you going to have problems with that? Oh, how much diorite do I have? Oh, I've got a lot of diorite. Never mind, it can't go on the same machine. Oh, it's making dark magic essence, sorry. Yeah, this is where we get heaps of technetium from this. This is why I almost never have to craft technetium. Okay. 6 different directions. As per usual, getting distracted. Do I have enough beryllium now? No, I don't. I still need 26 ingots. Recipes. That. Processing. That becomes that. Beryllium. You. Interesting. You come from. From you. Do not care about the extras. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then that stuff comes from. That's 1 is 8. 9 is 72. That's the same, yeah? It's still probably better to do it that way. That's probably going to have a hissy fit though. Oh no, that's going to work. Oh, I didn't know they could go above 64. Huh. Today I learned. Let's get rid of those and do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Okay. Charcoal, you're going out. Beryllium, you're going in. Beryllium. Beryllium. Apparently, the output you can. I don't think you can for the input. But it was it picked up the 72 barrel on the output there. So, you know, I'll take it. I'll take it. At least in refined storage. That can go in there. Not on inputs. On inputs, if I go, I can only go to 64, right? But here, apparently, oh no. So you can't manually put it in, but the recipe was smart enough to know that it could do it. That's a little bit cheesy, but I'll take it. Worst case scenario, you could split that across 2. So you could have one at 64 and the next one at 8. And that would still work. So yeah, there's definitely options there. Okay. There we go. Let's make these. Oh, interesting. Does refined storage handle alternate recipes better? Because I didn't remove the smelted version. Because AE2 would have a literal shit of brick over that. It would not know what to do. That's interesting. I wonder if then you could set like different priorities to... So if a one machine had a higher priority, because you can do that on the crafter, yeah? No, crafters don't have priorities. Okay. But it picks one and won't use both. Okay. Interesting. Huh, yeah, because like A2 can't do that. A2 is like, nah, I don't know how to do that. You're asking me to do the impossible. It's like, well, not really, bro. I'm just asking you to use whichever recipe is going to be most efficient. But at the same time, you do you. Okay, so ancient draconium blocks. We needed our draconium cores and our adamant and our vibranium. That was what we were waiting on. Draconium cores, adamant, and vibranium. Yeah, you could do the same recipe, so it'll do parallel crafting the same as refined storage will. But if I had the two different recipes like I did for the beryllium there, it says nope. I do not know what it is you're asking me to do. Which, you know, that's fair. Because you are asking it to do shenanigans. Not that. I want this one, and this one, and half of these. Yes, yeah. Yeah, it doesn't like anything that would do weird stuff, correct. I really should put a hopper under this, just so that it can keep crafting. It doesn't have to go anywhere, it just needs to take them out. Okay, so this will get our ancient draconium blocks, and then we can upgrade those. So I need, okay, I need 9 times 4. Okay. So wyvern cores. I have 36 of these. Sweet baby. I need to move that recipe. Okay. Before I craft those, let's go move the anchor over to the since I've upgraded to the draconic armor, I've taken off the angel ring. Oh, that means I can wear that other ring that I didn't have. What was the other ring that I wanted to wear that I couldn't? Oh, it was the magnet ring. That's right. Because this has the inertia dampening, so I can, like, I stop as soon as I take my finger off the button, which is glorious. If you keep falling out of the sky, just make sure you got enough GP and that your GP is chunk loaded, correct. I found that the RF, the FTB chunk load is not as stable as I would like. So I'm using these chunk loading wards from extra utilities. These seem to work a lot better. Which they in fact use GP, which is funny. Although I don't actually think I've got one over. Actually, no, it's probably within range. Because it's 3 chunks. Oh, maybe it's not. It may not be in range. But yeah, those would be the things I would double check. Myself since I'm playing around Shuttles. Oh, interesting. No, I didn't have that problem happen that I can think of at all. Okay. Brain just went elsewhere for a second. What is... Oh, interesting. No, I've never had anything like that happen. Okay. What was I making? The Wyvern cores and the Wyvern cores required Empower. I was moving the anchor. This is why I'm still holding this in my offhand, so that I could move this anchor, because I knew that we would be moving that anchor. Did those ancient dusts already craft? No. What's its... It's still making Starlight Compound. That's a whole thing. You can put the jetpack on the armor, though. Or there's an... isn't there a jetpack upgrade for the armor? Yeah. Spacesuit with jetpack. You get the jetpack on your spacesuit. That is the thing that you wanted to... I pressed escape, folks. Okay, so now we can make our wyverns. 36 of these little rascals. That's going to take a hot second. 648. Whew. But that anchor, this makes a huge difference. No, it doesn't have a... No, and that's why I use Angel Ring. Because I find all the jetpacks have terrible hover modes. And that is why I use the Angel Ring for most of my playthroughs. Okay, so that's crafting. Let's go grab our... These are all done. Beautiful. Okay, so then we need the adamant again. And to make a simple jetpack. Oh, I don't know. I've not played with that one, I don't think. Vibranium. What was it? Adamant, vibranium, diamonds. Those are the other ones. Well, that sounds like a thunderstorm, folks. Top tier creative mode, but faster. Oh, okay. And then we get some stars. How many nether stars? Good, over 2,000. I'm liking that. What was the other thing? Awakened Draconium. We've got 2 and another 7. No worries, Sunborn. Enjoy your breakfast. I hope it is fancy and full of delicious foods. Delicious foods. We will be having a break here shortly ourselves, folks. It is 12:15. I'm starting to get a little bit hungry. So we're probably going to take a short break for lunch shortly. But maybe it will be after we get these cores crafted. A little bit of time up our sleeves. Okay, there's our awakened cores. Where are our diamond blocks at? Why are you taking so long, folks? Here they come. Why are they taking so long? I have 9,000 diamonds. This is not a hard craft. It's just being factorized. Come on. Oh, you know why? Because it's also using them to make the empowered diamonds. So it's actually making a lot of blocks of diamonds right now. I'm impatient. Doo-da, doo-da. You still have 81 starlight compound to make. You are making a lot of those. You are waiting on starlight compound. You are waiting on this machine to be free. And you are waiting on these to be crafted. What I should do is put factorizers in here for the blocks that need to be done there, so they get ticket. No, they won't reach. It's only 4 blocks. Never mind. We'll just be patient, folks. We've just gotta be patient. How did our pyro thing go? Wow, it kept up. Even after filling that mega tank, it kept up. I'm impressed. Very happy with that. Oh, ancient dust finished crafting. Wow. Yep, there's another 10. Tempted to make another 10 when we go to lunch, but maybe we won't. It's one of those things that, like, having extras of is not going to hurt us, you know? So, adamant. Vibranium. That's still going. Diamond. Diamond blocks are still going. Still waiting on 11 of these. Why is this not accepting blocks? Oh, because it's trying to make blocks. It's made the ingots. It's trying to make blocks. Yeah. Come on with the go faster. So many. Two. 1. It's so close. 0. Okay, now can you craft? Why can't you craft yet? What are you still... What are you making into blocks still? Nothing. You made the diamonds, and now you can make vibranium? You can do it. Got diamonds. What are you stuck on? Are you making... You're making blocks of terra steel now? Rip. Oh, and blocks of redstone. Well, blocks of redstone don't need to be factorized. Did I put that in the factorizer? I think redstone doesn't. Actually, does redstone need to be factorized? I don't think redstone needs to be factorized. Yeah, that's just a crafter. That's fine. Game, I'm impatient. Please work faster. Yeah, I really need to make the other 4 or the other 3 tick acceleration rituals that I was going to make, just so that we can have multiple going at once. That's probably what happened then, Naga. Because I know I totally was messing around with trying to kill off all the entities in the world because of all the mobs. Because if I do a lag goggles, like, butterflies make up some inordinate percentage of the world calculations. And and I can't work out what the entity names are for all the different types of butterflies to issue kill commands. So I probably did a kill all. And oh, there is? Okay, see, I couldn't find anything because the butterflies, yeah, the butterflies are like a pain. Ooh, look at that number, 39,000. There, see, 8% of the calculations on entities is coming from butterflies and skeleton warriors apparently. So yeah, that's a whole thing. But anyway, so yeah, it's probably me. I probably killed off all the sparks when I was slash. Oh, there is, like, really? Oh, that is good to know, folks. Okay, forestry has custom commands just for the shenanigans that they cause on servers. Thank you, forestry. Okay, bye-bye butterflies. Yeah, good to know. And like, that's really helpful for anyone who's doing modded. Once you start getting to breeding the trees, which in this case, what did we need to breed the trees for? Something we need to breed the trees for. So up in our B area, we've got a whole lot of forestry trees. They tend, if you have ultimate stew, yeah, that's what it was. When you grow these trees, they tend to spawn butterflies. And they can spawn a lot of butterflies. In our MCE world, we had an arboreum set up to grow cherries. And no joke, if I went near that arboreum, the number of butterflies would bring my FPS down to like single digits. So now knowing that we have a kill command, that is golden. That is golden. And it saves me accidentally destroying all my sparks in the process. Okay, so this still has 405 to craft. So how about this is where we take our lunch break. We'll take like a 15-20 minute break as we normally do. It may be a little bit less than that. I've already got lunch made. I just need to reheat it. Also never do bees near trees. Get the tree to do it underground. Yep. That's definitely a good idea. Is always get your bees upgraded to be perfect. Working at night, working through the rain, all those things. Like I said, we still need to go back into bees. I would like to get an armorer and a sharpener from career bees to make my tools and armor just a little bit better. I just got some spaghetti and meatballs. Nothing too crazy. I just made a big batch Thursday. So I've got lunch for today and tomorrow. But yeah, so we'll take a 15-minute break. We'll get some food in our bellies. I recommend you go stretch your legs as well, refill your drinks, get some food yourself, and tell your loved ones that you're still alive and you're not just playing Minecraft. And we'll be back in about 15 minutes. Catch you soon. That didn't make nearly the satisfying noise I wanted it to make. Got some beats. Okay, chat. Mistakes have been made. Wow, this is still crafting? I guess I was only gone for 10 minutes. I ate really quick. I was hungry. Okay. Mistakes have been made. Okay. So you know how I did some math and I said I needed 8 cores? I need a lot more than that. So let's explain where my math went really, 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 really wrong. I did the math based on I have 7 keys I need to upgrade, plus I need to upgrade the bow. And the bow required, a core and an energy core, which the energy core requires a core, right? So that was my logic. I need 2 for this one, plus the 7 keys. Now let me explain to you why that doesn't work. Each of these keys we're going to apply multiple times, because the flux capacitor takes the RF upgrades. The bow of the wine takes the RF upgrades plus the arrow upgrades. So we're at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 so far. This requires the capacity and recovery for shield plus the RF capacity. So we're at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm not going to worry about jump boost. This one, 9, 10, 11, 12. This one, 13, 14, 15. This one, 16, 17, 18. It's not as bad as I thought. I thought it was going to be 40 something. I am going to need like 100 something Wyvern upgrades to do this, because I need 4 for each of these. So I need 18. So I need 18 draconic cores. Let's make this. Oh, plus the 2 for the upgrade. So I need 20. So I need 20 awakened cores. This is our new correct number. Like I said, I'm not going to worry about the jump boost. Can you do the chaos dragon without all the upgrades? Yes. And Brent, that in 2 minutes. Yes. Naga, these are definitely things that we should look at. Yeah, Kadiana, you don't need the upgrades to do the Chaos Dragon fight. Ultimately, the things you want, I mean, you probably want, to be fair, you probably want the RF capacity and the shield capacity and recovery in these. And you probably want the RF capacity in this. And no, you know what? I'm going to say, yeah, you do. You want all those upgrades. Otherwise, the Chaos Dragon fight is a very long fight. The Chaos Dragon's fight is a long fight anyway. Yeah, I mean, you could definitely do it without them. Okay, so the Draconic Armor will prevent you from dying as long as you have power. Now, this mod pack doesn't have any wireless power recharge option. So, like, I don't have a flux network that I can automatically charge my inventory with or anything like that. At least not that I'm aware of. If I've missed that in a quest or a machine that is available to me that works cross-dimension, please do let me know. But to my knowledge, there is nothing that will recharge my inventory wirelessly at range. There may be some close range options. Like, I can definitely upgrade this to do wireless charging, which would be great for when I'm here, but not... Yeah, it does, but it's a very short range on those. And the dragon fight covers like a 100 block radius kind of thing, right? Yeah, so yes, you do have options like Last Stand, and stuff like that. The issue is when the Chaos Orbs hit you in the Chaos Dragon fight, what they'll do first is there a way I can do this? So here, they'll take out my shield really quickly, and then they'll take out my armor, right? If I'm moving really fast, which I do because I've got the Chaos Armor and I've souped it up, so I've got my movement speed is like 200%. So I move like hella fast, right? Like hella fast. To the point that the server's like, no, District, you moving too quickly. That's what those little jumps are. So I can outrun the orbs, but if the orbs hit me, you know, that's going to hurt a lot. So, I mean, we can do the fight without those upgrades, but it is significantly faster to do the fight with those upgrades. And I mean, you can also cheese it, but we would need to have the world breaker. So we would need to finish this recipe fast. And that is also 100% true, Naga, as well. Yeah, with the world breaker, we could cheese the fight. And not actually take out the dragon, but it looks like I actually do need to get the Chaos Dragon kill for the quest, so cheesing it is not really an option. So, you know, that's not as bad as I was thinking, because when I was like, oh dear, how many of these upgrades am I going to need? Can you use the kill command? I mean, probably. The Chaos Dragon is multiple entities, though. I don't know how you would target. I mean, I'm sure you could work it out. But I mean, I only have to do this another 9 times. So that's not as bad as I thought it was going to be. But I still need to make an absolute metric butt ton of the Wyvern cores, because each one of these needs 4. Plus I need... Oh, yeah, fair. Yeah. Plus I need all of the Wyvern cores for the key upgrades as well. Plus I need all of them for all the draconic cores as well. So I'm not, like, it's not terrible, but I mean, this, where are we? Down to 64. That's not so bad. What I really should do is make more empowerers. I did upgrade all of these, so these are now all using resonant filters and impulse ducts. So this is running a lot faster than it was, but it's still not like super fast. In fact, what is that crafting? Oh, it's making the draconic cores. Yeah, so I mean, not terrible, but also not like super fantastic either. I need another 8 of these. I mean, everything's available. It just needs to craft it, right? So it's not terrible. The only thing it needs to craft is plutonium or cyanide and all of the boosting mixture and starlight compound. I guess I'll get that going because that's something that we need. So, you know, it's a thing. It's definitely a thing. Why did that not... Oh, interesting. Because this has Curse of Vanishing on it. I can't drop that, can I? If I drop it, it vanishes? Or is it when I die, it vanishes? I think it's when I die. Because it's not picking this up as part of the recipe for ancient blocks. I mean, that's fine. Yeah, that's weird, because I know when you pick that up... So, like... Curse of Vanishing is when I die, yeah? I can just drop this? Yeah, I can. So if I pick this up, it will be not Curse of Vanishing. Yeah. I don't know what that is. It's something to do with the way the ore addicting works in the mod pack. Yeah. That's weird, but you know, whatever. So yeah, this is a whole thing. There's 16, there's only 2 more to go. No, there's lots more to go. What are you making? Doesn't accept the item. Why doesn't it accept the item? Oh, because it's processing these ones. See, this is where this is terrible. It's actually making, it's crafting these with this. Have I not put those compactors off on their own machines? Really? Yeah, that's true. I can maybe put it through. Yeah, I really don't have these in their own machines. Wow. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Compressor. Sure, let's make 10. Wow. Boron ingots. How do I not have boron ingots? I am in shock. I'm pretty sure we've got, yeah, we got boron essence. I don't know. I mean, not to mention 842,000 boron. Game. Why do you keep trolling me all the way to the finish line? How do I not have boron essence in a recipe? Very confused. There is boron essence. Yes, there is. I think I got a seed as a quest reward, so I planted it. So I think I've had like one, and it's just been going all this time. I may have planted more since. I've lost track of the farm. So compressor. Try that again. We'll make 10 of those. Get some crafters. 10 of those. We're gonna need some speed. We need more than that. I do like that even at this point. I mean, I don't like it, but I find it entertaining that even at this point, I still find recipes that I haven't set up. You know? Because that's the whole thing. Okay, so that's that. I'm gonna want another interface as well, because we're past the halfway mark on this. Interface. One of you, please. And I'm gonna want... Oh, I want lots of things here. Okay, there's 6 that we need. Let's work out where these are going. Oops, almost went through a portal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Probably can turn back on my magnet now. Where's the middle? This is the middle. Yeah, so I want an interface here. This is not finished crafting. That's okay. What about our crafters? They are also not finished crafting. That's okay. Those are finished crafting. I'm just really impatient. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I need a whole lot of overclockers. I should also make another stack of those. Oop, that one's done. Okay. Crafters. Still waiting on. Cool. So we'll configure these in the meantime. Input from the back. Output to the bottom. Input from the back, output to the bottom. Put and output, and then these ones are the same, but they're input from the back, output to the top. Input from the back, output to the top. Okay. Crafters? They're getting there. 1, 2, 3. Speed. Oh, that's not what I wanted. One, 2, 3. Speed. Okay, beautiful. Nope. Interface. And I would love a quantum entangloper as well. You, my friend, live there. And you're gonna do that too. You're gonna do me dirty like that. Of course you are. Goes the shortest path, folks, which makes it go faster, which is why we're doing this, but it's still... Oops, I guess I can just do... guess that for now. This needs speed, and I need a stack input on that. And we will grab a retriever. Okay. Stack. Retriever. Always active. And then we will split this line in the middle so that everything goes its shortest path. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's split it there. Sure. These machines no longer have power, which is why we're making the entangloper. For the time being, though, we can do that. That doesn't transfer as much power because these don't transfer as much power as these do. So that's why this is slowly going down, but we'll fix that up. It'll be fine. Tangler is going to take a second to craft, though. I've probably got one there, actually. Sure, we do have one right there. Oops, no, that can stay there. There we go. That works. Right. You're getting power back. I mean, in theory you are. Sure. Okay, cool. That'll do me for now anyway. Let's put all this back now that I've just wasted that time breaking that. Okay, inventory disaster. Let's get rid of all this stuff. Put away that. Get rid of that. I really should put this somewhere that's like right next to a sandy glass. You get used a lot. What are you? I'm gonna swap the star metal for the mana steel. Now, this doesn't know that it's been swapped, so it's going to keep using this one until I do another craft. But, you know, that's fine. Okay, and then I want to grab those patterns and move them all over here. Empowered. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Friends, don't let friends use thermal machines in this mod pack. It's the truth. The things that I use least often can go furthest away from the thingy. And we will put emerald and diamonds. Okay. That should happen a little bit faster. Okay. Cool. So, we're still making elf glass. We've still got 192 those to go. Still got 2,000 starlight compound to make. My goodness. How much starlight do I have? No, okay, we're okay. Still 400 boosting mixture. These crafts, they're just bananas. Are all these running? Why aren't you running? Is it because I can't make elf class fast enough? Is that the problem? I mean, that is a slow process. There's nothing I can do to speed that up. Because it only spits out one at a time, right? I think I have to fly up there. So, the way Elfglass works is it doesn't matter how quickly you put them into the portal only spits them out at a certain speed. So even though we're dumping glass like no one's business, because see, that's empty. Wonder if, okay, let's see. If I put some speed upgrades in that, does that actually go faster? I don't feel like it's going to. Because I think it's still only going to spit them out at whatever rate it's spitting them out at, right? Like not the dropper, but the... Yeah, that's right. Yeah, you get the one. Yeah, that's the thing. Like you only get one back at a time. So even if I was putting them in by stack, I still have to wait for them to come back one at a time. Which may still be slightly, like minorly faster. Is it still making mana glass? Maybe it's still making mana glass. So much rain. Dear rain. Oh, it's daytime. That's okay. We can make it nighttime. Rain, go away. I slept. Maybe it's the mana glass that's the bottleneck. I mean, I don't have to use a precision dropper either. I could use the other option, which is the barrel box crate. What's it called? At Botania. Yeah, that's the one. The open crate. That one. The only thing with this, I guess it would be fine in this situation. I'm just aware of other situations, like this where I need to have a certain amount of mana, whereas this is probably fine. Then this needs speed upgrades. See, the only problem with that is if I do a really crazy craft that ends up using up all of the... Can't keep up. You need a stack. Gotta keep upgrading your base, folks. You need to keep upgrading your base. Going back, revisiting things, making sure things work in intelligent ways. Sometimes easier said than done, but you know. Because you don't know that you didn't upgrade something until you go back and realize you didn't upgrade something, right? Because, like, when did we build this? Hundreds of hours ago? Is there better ways of doing this? Absolutely. Has what we've just done made it better? Sure does. There you go. Now it's caught up. So the question is, like, if I did that here, would that cause problems? Actually, no, because the open crate can't go sideways, can it? It can only drop down. Right? I think that's right. Yeah, and that's only doing one at a time. So if I drop a stack in here though, like how much faster is it going to be? Just out of interest. Should I miss? Should I really miss? Oh no, there it went. See, that's not coming back like at any crazy speed. It still comes back one at a time. So yeah, so there's no like huge advantage to putting them in any faster. It's just something we've got to wait for. And patience is a virtue. Nothing more. We did improve our mana processing there. Okay, so what I probably want to do while that is crafting, how are we going here? Still 402 of those to make. Those are still, these are all going to be bottlenecked behind this because they all require boosting mixture and elf glass and stuff. I really wish I could work out why these get jammed up and why two get requested, because there's only one place that's requesting cryothium dust. And see, I'm getting it to request a stack at a time, but it makes 63 and 1. Why does it do 63 and 1? I think this is why it gets jammed up. very strange. Okay. Okay, so I need a lot of quantum entangleopers. I need a lot of these. Got 7 left to go. Okay. Okie dokie 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 dokie. I can turn this back on. Get rid of this stuff. Okay, do I have any awakened cores? I don't. So that's the next step. So let's do this. Injector. Fusion. We are going to set up auto crafting for these cores, because not auto crafting these cores is a whole thing that's starting to grind my gears, so they say. So let's do... We established we were going to do something here, right? Oops. I'm not quite sure how I'm going to do this with refined storage. I've done this with A2. Oops, that's... No, that's going to go back a block, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. I've done this with A2 and the packager. I'm not quite sure how the extended crafting works with with refined storage, right? I can turn this... I did just turn this back on, didn't I? I did. Wow, see, that's TPS for you right there. And then I need a... Yep, that's right. Fusion crafting cookers there. Okay. So these need power. Grab a shovel. Okay, those got power, and then these guys need power here. Like so. Cool. Okay. So then what we need to do is some shenanigans, because I don't have conduits here, right? So there's a couple of moving parts. For a start, there's 11 ingredients in this recipe, which is RIP. Secondly, there is actually, maybe there isn't sidedness. Can I insert from the side on these? Ooh, maybe I can. Because I know you can only connect power to the back. Maybe that's incorrect as well. Maybe I'm giving you false information there. In my previous experience, I have had success connecting power to the back. I know you can't connect power to the front. You may be able to connect power to the sides. Let's see if I can connect impulse item ducts to the sides. Maybe I can. Okay. You see, I was going to do shenanigans with phantom faces, but I would much rather something along these lines, I feel. Okay, let's grab that. Let's make some better life choices. And let's disconnect that one and that one. And we'll just do that. Disconnect those ones, right? Oh, that's a whole thing. And then this one has to insert from the top because it's picky like that. So maybe we can do something like this. Like that. I have never automated this with thermal pipes. So this could be a hot disaster, folks. I take only a little bit of responsibility for whatever happens next. Let's grab a clock for our automated crafting. I mean, I could technically just run it off that one, but you know. More things to calculate things of the world, right? Add to the TPS where we can. But then the recipe. And we're gonna need to upgrade these. Because these are gonna have to be at least Wyvern tier. If not, that tier would be nice. Just for speed. Okay, so how are we going to do this recipe? Let's go see if we can work out how we're going to do this recipe. And I'll explain what we're doing here. So, does the extended crafting, if I put extended crafting into a chest, will it output the contents to the chest or will it try and craft it in the crafter? Right? So I'm thinking, so here we're doing this recipe. No, I have no way of adding it. I mean, I guess I could manually add it. It should place it into a chest. But with this, with refined storage extended crafting, because none of these recipes, they just craft it. They don't need the table, right? They just craft it straight in the crafter. I also don't know how I would get it in there. I guess I could just do a little test run. Yeah, no, see, this is different. The extended crafting table is different. So, yeah. So I don't think this is an option. So I wonder if I have to do this with AE2 or we have to do some weird shenanigans. In this case, 2 of the items are emeradic crystal blocks. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 ingredients. E-shifter. So what I could do, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So how about we do it this way? Emeradic crystal blocks are not hard to make. We have unlimited emeralds. So how about we just auto output emeradic crystal blocks and always have 1 in the, well, 2 in the machine. And then the recipe itself only includes the other elements. I think that's how we do this. This one will be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, that works. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, okay. So they have done this in a way that you can automate it without it being completely bananas. Okay, let's do that. Let's grab a draw. We will grab a downgrade. We will grab an exporter. And we are going to want, my goodness, my inventory. We're going to want, packager only works with A2, yeah. Because it's actually, like, it's an A2 interface. So, because normally I would do it with packages, yeah. But I think the way the recipes are set up, we can do this with just normal crafting recipes. So I was freaking out a little bit, but now I'm not freaking out. We're gonna need some filters. I need to make more of these. And I need to go down there and start setting this up. There may be a refined storage package or extension, but I'm not aware of anything. Now, where is my closest network, folks? Below us in the shenanigans, that is our crafting for... That's not what I wanted to do. Rip! You can go away for a hot second. Is that still going to be filtered? Or is that going to have lost its configuration? Totally lost its configuration. Pain in the butt! I'm mad about it right now. I'm seriously mad about it right now. Singularity. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You rack off. And then nickel and silver. Okay. What was it that went in there? I guess it was quartz and redstone. Probably quartz. I have no way of getting that back out. No easy way of getting that back out anyway. Minus 50. Annoying. Okay, that's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Now that's a separate network, so I need to be on the other side of the network chain. So I actually need to come up this side. Let's bring... I need this to be on this network. You know what? This is probably where we should use a network receiver. Forget running a cable from La La Land. Okay. Network card, network receiver. I assume that I have spare transmitters. We'll chuck you there. And we will go find a transmitter to put you into. Sure, one of these will be empty. There we go. Cool. Okay. Okay. So, what I want to do is not fall down there again. We're doing this very close to our fuel source here. Minor detail, that's fine. Oh, I should check this. Yeah, we're still good on tritium. Yeah, we're still good on... Everything's good. Cool. And this was all good. Just making sure that even with all that... Yep. Okay. So, we are going to... Let's grab all the stuff out of the inventory that I... Okay. Crate. How do I not have any small crates left? Shenanigans! Okay. Oh, I know why. Yeah, we use them all. You go there, you take the keys. I don't... Just take them out of my inventory for right now. And take all this stuff. I don't want you. Okay. So, we're gonna grab, draw, a downgrade, export. Let's grab the stack, cable, grab a crafting card. We'll grab an emeradic block. And we'll grab our filters. And we probably want a... maybe we want retrievers here, in fact. Yeah. So let's say... Yeah. We probably... set these to single mode for now. We'll see how slow it is just on the basic. If it's super slow, we'll do some shenanigans. So there's a retriever and there's a retriever. Right? Yep. And so you, my friend, are going to whitelist retrieving this, and you're going to use all the things, and we just want to take one. No easy way to get to one. Extract one. Max inventory one. Okay. And then the same on this side. Whitelist. You. Redstone. Just one. Clickety click 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 click. Click 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 click. Oh, really? Oh, Naga. Shift click. Beautiful. Okay. Keep learning, folks. You keep learning right up to the day you die. Okay, we want to export. Let's put the downgrade in this first. So we only keep one stack. We're going to export emerald crystals with a craft. And we want to lock this drawer. And we put that in there. And we put that in there, and it's going to do that, right? This is what we want it to do. So it's going to always hold a stack of 64 emerald crystals here, which will always be put into their respective slots, right? So then on this side, what we want to do is we want to put our crafter. So our crafter's going to live here. And that's going to go into a crate. Now, this is only ever going to make awakened draconium blocks. So I don't have to worry about, like, recipes getting, like, crossed over each other and stuff. That's not a problem that I think I need to worry about here. Because we're only ever going to make one thing here. And then what I want, I guess I can just use an importer on the bottom of that. Does an importer work, or does it have to go off? It might have to go off to another interface first. Like, I might have to go into a crate first. I don't know if that will work. But then we'll just do that under there. And we will grab our cable like so, and feed you up the middle. Right, that'll work. And then our clock goes there. This does not need to connect. And we will configure you to be same as this one, I think. Oh, that is just 6060. Cool. Redstone required. But we only need it to face east. Only need to put an output to there. Okay. So then I just need all the filters that we can configure. And I need to go set up the recipe. So, let's see what we can do here. Awakened draconium block. How bad is that? Not bad. So what did we not get? We did not get the draconium block. No, we got the draconium block. Barrel and dash. No, we got bear, but we didn't get dash. So let's put dash in here. Dash and adamant. No, block a diamond. Okay, so this is our recipe. We don't have the emerald crystals because we've done them separately. And we're going to hope that we never, ever, ever run out of emeralds, right? I mean, I think that's something that we're going to be okay with. But, you know, you never know. So then this goes in here. And when I request ancient draconium block, it's going to go and put all the ingredients in here. And then we'll configure all the filters. And then the auto crafting will happen. That's locked. Give away the key. So be patient. I guess it's... you know, it shouldn't take too long because I'm not making... the ancient dust has already made the adamant. So we're good there. I am intrigued to see how slow it is with the basics. We are definitely going to need to upgrade these to the higher tier. In fact, what I probably should do is just grab these ones, put them there, and then upgrade these ones. Just so I don't have to redo this shenanigans. Yeah, let's do that. So, I'm a mixed bag, right? So we're fortune 5ing diamonds, emeralds, and lapis. Because that is by far the best return that we've found. Only because the amount of starlight required and the speed at which the starlight infusion happens for diamonds and emeralds is so slow that recipe isn't like super great. I have to remove those again. And then I'm actually only ore tripling everything else because of the sheer quantity of ore that I'm not processing. Right? Intrigued why... Oh, I guess they bounce back to there. That's why they've done that. So, like, it's not... Why are you... How are you going in there? Oh, you're meant to go in there. That's fair. Single mode active. Single mode active. Okay. Pull that out of there. Pull that out of there. No, that's what I'm meant to be using. That one's not. And that one's not. Why are you going in there? Like, there is no way for you to go in there. Because you're not retrieving anything. Or is that just because items were bouncing around? Maybe that's because items were bouncing around. Yeah, and that's Naga, that's exactly what's happened to me. Is the infrastructure required for the ore quintupling and even the ore tripling, because I am doing ore tripling with mechanism still for all the extreme ones. You could do RF dimensions if that's what you want to do. So yeah, there are definitely options, but like, yeah. I don't think Naga's going to do RF dimensions because he's already called that cheating. But yeah, it's like there are definitely options as for what, like, we're at the point where it's not about efficiency. Early game, it was about efficiency, right? Early game, it was about get the most out of what we got because we didn't have a lot. I've got 3 tier 6 void miners and I am voiding ores. Like, I've got 800,000 raw ores of every single ore in the mod pack. I can't keep up with processing them. So, with that in mind, like, I could 1x these ores, right? Like, that's the thing. And yeah, we could maybe build a whole lot of ultimate furnaces. I could use draconic chests. Like, I have lots of options that I could do that. So, you know, like, there are definitely options out there to make the process work. Depending on how you want to play it, right? Okay, so let's get these filters in place. So we've got, let's go 1, 2, 3, and 4. So here, you are going to whitelist that. I'm going to go 1, always active. And then you are going to whitelist Vibranium. No, we want to use. Yeah, that's right. One of you, and then whitelist adamant. One of you, and then whitelist diamond blocks. One of you. Okay, so they'll all get sucked off to their homes. Okay, cool. And then so we do the same thing here. So ancient block. The draconium majestic, beryl, and dash. So we're gonna go, dash can go on the back here. Whitelist, dash, 1. This one here is gonna be draconium. I'm doing it in the same, if it wasn't obvious, I'm doing it in the same stack order that is here. Draconium, whitelist, 1. Majestic ingots, whitelist, 1. And then beryllium, whitelist, 1. Right? Always active. And then these all go here. They're all going to find their homes. Cool. And then this one, whitelist, ancient block. This doesn't matter how many, because this can hold a full stack. Enable. Ancient block. So you're going to go there. Then you're going to craft. Yeah, you can't, yeah, the material absorbers, the liquid absorbers, they're all disabled in this mod pack, so the only way to get the dimlets is to go through RF Dimension worlds to find them, which, I mean, that has an element of fun, if that's what you like to do. It's not really my kettle of fish. We did do it to test it out and see how it would go and stuff, and oh, look at that mess that it did. Look at that mess that it did. So, here, game, right? This is set to keep one, only do one at a time, retrieve one, and yet it retrieved more than one, and the extras went back here. Like, what is that? I don't want the items bouncing around either. If I put a... See, this doesn't have prevent oversending. So is it, oh, whoops. Are thermal pipes just dumb? First, the second one tries to retrieve again. Oh, because it does the same thing with the Empowerer. Okay, that makes sense. So they're kind of like this, right? And the blood ult's the same. Okay. So really then, I just want to do a blacklist here of emeretic blocks, right? But then aren't they just going to bounce around the system? See, if I do that... Oh, no, that's a retriever. Hang on. No. That's not what I want. I want a filter. Retriever. Where do my filters go? filter. So if I blacklist that, then they should try to go back there. But if they can't go back in there, because see now this is full, they're just going to bounce around forever. So what I probably should do instead is do an import. Yeah, let's do... Yeah, it gets stuck. Yeah, okay. So let's do this. What we'll do, we'll take the filter off there. We'll actually put an import on that chest to import any emeretic chests, any that we get back, right? So if anything does bounce back here, we'll import that on the whitelist. So they'll go back into the system. It's a little bit janky, but they'll get recycled and reused to fill this back up. And that way we don't have items just bouncing around in an infinite loop. I feel okay with that. It's not ideal, but again, we're dealing with a semi-jank setup here to do this. So if I go awakened, no, what is this? What's this called? Ancient. So if I wanted to make 10 of these now, whew, that's a lot of beryllium. It should be able to make that. It'll take a hot minute, but it should auto-craft that without me having to get involved anymore. And while that's happening, we can look at upgrading these again, right? Oops. Which in itself is going to need some cores and stuff, but we'll be one step closer with this setup. Okay, yeah, that works fine. And then, yep, the inventory is there to make more, yep. So then when this finishes, it's going to go refill everything. The extra emeratics will bounce back here. In fact, all the extras will bounce back here, because this is the only other place that they can go. The emeratics go back into the system, so they can be reused. Beautiful, that works. It's a little bit janky, but you know what? It's doing exactly what it needs to do. And that's the important part. So the things here, we've got these all set to single mode, so they only take one. I mean, I don't even need to set them to single mode because we're only making this recipe. I could leave them on stacks. In fact, I probably should leave them on stacks because then it will make the craft faster and there won't be shenanigans going around. Yeah. These don't need to be single mode. Okay, let's change this. Let's change these back to stacks. And we'll change the filters back to infinite. Things will bounce around, but once it catches up, it'll be fine. Now, depending on... Yeah, this will work. What this won't... I will say, this will work for this recipe. This will not work for every recipe. So the cores themselves, we will need to set them to single mode, because the core requires the 4 wyvern cores. And if I'm only making 1, I need to make sure that the 4 wyvern cores go to the 4 injectors. If 2 get stuck in 1 injector for some reason, then the whole recipe breaks and it just stops. Whereas this way, we've got this set up because it's only ever doing this one crafting recipe, it's okay that it puts a whole stack there. So that way, if we're doing 10 at a time, it'll just put all 10 in there ready to go, and it will craft. It is smart in that regard as to how, and I guess that's what the double inventory is for. Like, there's the stack, and then there's the one that's being used or something, maybe? I don't know. But yeah, so this is working. Okay, so we've got automated ancient draconian blocks. Rip ancient draconian blocks. Yes, exactly. Yeah, and so that's the thing. So this is going to only make our ancient draconian blocks, and up here we'll make our draconic cores and anything else that we need to make. Yep, that's true as well. You can use your round robins. Like I said, usually I do this with conduits. It's a lot easier because you can do, you use number filter. You can use pull and push on different colors for different things. It just, yeah. But I mean, this still works. I probably should not have this loop around. I probably should like stop it from doing that, but it's fine. Yeah, okay, that's working a treat. Okay, so then we need to upgrade these guys. So injectors, what's the recipe to upgrade these? I need 10 Wyvern cores and 20 Draconic cores. Okay. I have these from what I was going to do. Give me 20 of those, please. That's it's still a craft. These empowered diamante plates are going to be the death of me. Okay. So I need 10 of these. Put the rest back for right now. Diamond Promise. Well, no, Diamond Promise Acceptors, they are not a pain now. Because they now move quickly, right? They were a pain. My goodness, they're a pain. But I feel like now they're just a little slow. At least compared to the Empowerer, right? The Empowerer is like molasses because it only does one at a time. I could definitely make more Empowerers, absolutely. What do I need here? I need draconian blocks. Okay. Draconian blocks. Go there. Upgrade 3 of these at a time. Just need the these guys. I have to get us started. Okay. Oh, what am I missing? Oh. No, that's gonna go across 2. Go across 2. Correction, I can do 2 at a time. There we go. Oh, that finished? It did finish. Oh, man. This is magical. Oh, I love that. That makes me very happy. Oh, I can just make more of those now. Oh, we're back to having to make all of those extra majestic blocks I made have been used up, folks. No, let's not do that until I've used these. And we'll take those. Thank you very much. Oh, that took forever for that to charge. My goodness. Okay, you can go there. This is why you upgrade to the higher tiers, because the charging is limited by the fusion crafting, despite the fact that you also need a higher tier for the recipe. But yeah, like you can see how slow it is for that to charge, even with the flux ducts. It may be faster if you use the draconic wireless. I'm not exactly sure, or the draconic lasers. I don't think that would be the case, but you never know. Okay, and I just realized this setup here isn't going to work for here. I mean, it can. It's going to look a little janky. Oh, you know what? It's fine. I can just make this bigger. Everything comes out one. No, that's okay. We'll make that work. Okay, so let's grab you and you. And you. And we'll get that there. And we will... You and you. And we can upgrade these two now. Get this all upgraded, and then what do I need for the next tier injector? This needs a butt ton of wyvern cores. So 10, so I need 20 wyvern cores. Which I've got, thank goodness. Okay, but I'm still gonna need to craft all those extra ones to make the awaken cores, but that's fine. If we get this automated, I can click the button and I can walk away, and it can work out how to make it, and then I can come back an hour later when it's made the 18 that I need, right? Or maybe longer. Maybe 2 hours. It's a lot of cores. All those upgrades. How are we going out? Okay. I mean, we're still at 0%. But you know, that's to be expected. I don't think we'll ever fill that. It's a lot of cores. Like, not even just a little bit of cores, it's like a lot of cores. Because it's, what, we worked at 18 of these guys, plus we need 18 wyvern. No, we needed more than 18 wyvern. Because the wyvern upgrades... Because it also is 2 there. So 18... So it's 54 wyvern plus 2 draconic plus 1 plus 54 draconic, and for the wyvern cores they require 4 draconic times 4 plus 54. So it's 270 draconic cores, 54 wyvern cores, and 18 awaken cores. Oh, that's vomit inducing, folks. That is gross on the grossest of gross levels. Ugh, so many levels of hate right now. I think it is a case of either do this, like what I'm doing here, or one step at a time, right? I think that's the only option. And even that is just like, it's a process, right? It's all a process. But that is what the late game DDSS is, right? If you wanna 100% the pack, there is a lot of heavy lifting that you got to do by the time you get to the end. Like, if we look at the stats, does this say... I guess this doesn't show what's been auto-crafted, does it? Yeah, it really doesn't. Never mind. That's not a useful... picked up. Yeah, no, none of this is helpful. I want to know how many... Like, wouldn't that be cool? Oh, someone should do that. Write a, an add-on for refined storage and AE2 that is specifically for stats. And it, like, it records every time it does a craft, right? And I don't know if you could add it into that stats page or if it would be more of a, like, a leaderboards thing or something. But I think that'd be really interesting to be able to see, like, how many transistors has my refined storage system made? Oh, that's right, 36 billion of them. Like, I think that would be really interesting. Also a little terrifying. But, like, for a mod pack like this, I think that'd be really fascinating to be able to see, by the time you got to the end of it, like, just how much crafting you had to achieve to get to the end. It also completely useless. Like, there's no benefit of this information other than to geek out about it. But, you know, I think that's interesting in its own right. Yeah? Oh, did I break? I totally broke the cryo. I wondered why I fell down there. I was like, what is going on? But that kind of stuff I find really interesting. Okay, that goes there. So then diamonds. Yeah, I think that would be... I think you'd need to work out... like, it'd be interesting to do something similar to what they've got on the stats page here. Like... how many items were maybe imported, how many items were exported, how many items were crafted, what was the the top number you had stored in the system. You know, I think, like, if you tracked, like, those 4 stats for each item, I think that would be really interesting. And then, yeah, it should be relatively easy to tap into, like, when a craft completes, increment that number kind of thing. Or when an item gets imported, increment that number, etc, etc. That could be fascinating. Could be fascinating. Pulverized iron at 44k. Yeah, I think that was mine as well for crafted. Yeah, pulverized iron at 3,800. Followed by dry rubber. Which is interesting, because I can't make dry rubber. So I guess this is me pulling it out of a machine, is what it classifies as times crafted. Maybe? I don't know. So with that in mind, there's probably a mechanic then that could be pumped just straight into the stats rather than having to go off to its own thing as well. There's not that much difference between 44k and 9k though. And I mean, you haven't pulverized iron in forever and ever and ever and ever and ever and ever, because you've got all your iron being automatically crafted now. Oh really? Then that number, if you're still pulverizing iron, then that number's not that much bigger than mine. It's only 4 times. Almost there, folks. We almost have these upgraded. Pulverize an osmium. Oh, my brain. Start. What requires pulverized iron and oh, it'll be electrolytic cores maybe? These are a pain. Need lots of those. Invar blend. Yeah. Yep. Oops, I pressed escape, folks. Never press escape in my refined storage system. Need to rip out the whole thing and start again. Okay. So then, what I need awakened draconium. I need 8 of these. And what else did I need for these? Injectors. Diamonds. Just diamonds. Oh, I need 10. Oops. 2 more of those. These are thinking. Refined storage isn't generally that laggy. My network is not well planned. So the number of endpoints on my network is way more than it needs to be, right? Like I've got a lot of importers and exporters. Each one of those, every time there's a calculation, needs to be calculated, right? I realize I need 2 of these back. So that's not to say that that there aren't still limits, because there definitely are still limits. I just don't know what those hard limits are. So yeah, I mean, like, there's definitely considerations the bigger your network gets. And my lag comes from flux ducts as well as my RS network. So you can see thermodynamics, which for me is mostly pipes because I'm not using many of the machines. It's mostly the pipes. They're using a god-awful amount of processor time. And then my refined storage network is using an absolutely insane amount of stuff. So smaller, more compact networks are probably going to save you a lot of pain. Doing things like what I've done here in my here, where rather than all of these machines being connected to an importer, I'm using an item duct back to an interface. So this is one endpoint versus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, right? But when you look at the scale of this room, like, using the interfaces saves you a whole lot of endpoints, right? So stuff like that can help as well. For items, it does not help since it calculates RF in and out. No, if it's being used. Yeah, I like even stuff like that, like swapping out all of. Well, that is. Well, maybe it's not perfectly optimized. What's not optimized about that? I'm intrigued. No, they're all individual recipes. These are all individual recipes. So yeah, okay, yeah, I guess we could do that. We could send them all to like a crate and then round robin to multiple machines. Yeah, no, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Yeah. The main reason I haven't done that is because I found, and the main reason I went with those over the thermal machines is the bottlenecks. Is that I'm trying not to have things get stuck because something else is crafting. But at the same time, it was absolutely true that 70% of those are not being used in any way, shape, or form. So they could be used to help improve the throughput of other machines, like other crafts, right? So it's 5 minutes to calculate the craft. Yeah. That's, yeah. I mean, I had a craft that ran for 6 hours overnight, which is a little bit crazy, but that's because I was trying to get a head start on ancient dust. Okay, we almost got this upgraded, folks. And then we can work on the automation for the awakened core. That's really smart. That's really smart. Like I said, I think if I were to go back and play this mod pack again, knowing what I know now, I would design everything very differently. Just in terms of the scale of things that are required. And I could go back and rip everything out and redo things now. Because you also got to remember, a lot of the early and mid game resources are hard to come by. So I've spent a lot of time mining. So being able to build things to scale is very difficult in the early game. Not so much in the mid game. But again, like I said earlier, remembering to go back and fix things and restructure how you've built things. It's all part of the pack. It's all part of every modded playthrough, I guess. But you forget to do it, right? So long. It's taking so long. One more to go. I guess while that's happening, I probably should craft. How many did I say I needed? Oh, I closed the calculator. Means I don't have history. So I need 18. I should get the other cores that I need crafting. Diamonds. 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 I know I had to do it well from the beginning. Yeah. Yep. Oops, I chucked them in the bottom, not in there. Yep. Totally understand that. Totally understand that. Yeah, like I think... fell asleep on the couch, JC. Nice. I think if I were to play this mod pack through again, which I'm not going to anytime soon, just as an FYI, but if I were, knowing what we know now, I probably would take a different approach to a number of things. Things that are a struggle would still be things like carpenters, where you have to lock the recipe in, right? But it's probably not terrible. Did you miss much? We automated the ancient draconium, because, you know, that's a pain to craft. Oh wow, I only just caught that mute button in time. My goodness. Whew. My nose. Yeah, we automated the ancient, thank you, JC, the ancient draconium, and now we're just upgrading the injectors for this set, because I moved the injectors that were there down to here. And then we're going to automate the awakened cores. So we cave first and then start this pack from 0. Yeah, and that's what we did. Like, this whole base is inside of a huge mountain range. Our base started this room here. This is the base, that's the start of the base. This little cubby hole here, and this was our first mine down here. Although, as soon as we hit the caves, we were swarmed with mobs, thus the wall to prevent the mobs from attacking. But yeah, it's very much... Oops, let's close those doors. Very much hobbit hole to start off with, and we eventually expanded. So I dug a tunnel to get to the center point, because this is all in a big mountain, right? Because I knew with the blood moon and stuff, we were going to need some form of protection. So our base is inside of this huge mountain range that goes up, around, and over there. So the side entrance that we use to get out to the village is over there. Our main entrance for the start of the base is there. And then we've got... It all stacks on top of itself with the different areas coming off the sides. It is really cool. I'm really happy with how this turned out as well. Like, I still haven't done like decorating all of these platforms. The idea is to have them like have pillars go down to the ground so they don't look like they're floating. We didn't actually end up doing much on this one. This is the Galacticraft stuff. And then you've got the main core of the base, which you've got. This is food farms from the start for the quests. Then I had my mystical agriculture farm. The intention of this room was to surround it with watermills, but I got bored. But like the watermills would have made about 50,000 RF a tick if I did the whole room. This is the room for making all the growth accelerators underneath the crops. Then I've got my main storage room, which has got 4 floors. 1, 2, 3, and 4. We haven't hit the 4th floor yet, but we're pretty close to filling up the 3rd floor. And then off my main floor, I've got ore processing on this side. I've got all of the machines that we needed on this side. The infinite number of carpenters that I use for all the different programmed recipes. Really wish there was a way to do carpenters without having to pre-program a recipe. Our crafting core, which has our multi-block crafter. There's a whole lot of stuff underground here. This is a little janky down here, but this is like making cobblestone and gravel and glass and stuff. And then this is doing like latex, and this is making HDPE sheets and stuff. So this is our water. This makes our salt in evaporators, because you use so much salt. And then on this side is all of like the bulk crafting stuff. So like I was showing before, these are the recipes with dedicated machines. This is all of our multi-block, our extended crafting happens in here. We've got our blood room. We've got our rock hounding. So our syngas production here and our neon production. So it's all built inside the cave. Yeah, you can go 64. So they've got a range of 64, so technically 63 because you allow that. Well, 62, right? Because you've got the dirt block and then the actual plant itself. So yeah, the max you could go is 62. The way I've built the base, I can't get to 62 in some parts because this roof is in the way. So like some of these go down a fair way. So these are for like the hard to make crops. So I've gone all the way down to, well, in this case, this one actually goes past the storage room, but then I've got crafting rooms off the side, right? So there are definitely some things there. And then if we go down in my base, so then I've got the stairwells, which was my original before I could make elevators. We've got the mob farm there. I've got my early game power, which was canola oil, and then I got a uranium chunk for the excavator with immersive engineering, and we powered the reactor. And then I've got my blood altar is down here. This is all set up for automation, and the tranquility garden, which I need to finish. We need to fill in this side and give it a roof so it looks pretty like the blood altar it does. And then off the tranquility garden, we've got our ultimate stew factory. So this grows all the stuff we need for ultimate stew and all the shenanigans that go along with that. Why do I use so many drawers? Drawers are easy to manage. See, like here, I've got void upgrades. So these machines can keep growing and I can just trash anything extra. That's really nice. Also, a single point of connection with the drawer controller. So all of these is running with, you can see the cables underneath the crates. They're all running back to the controller. And then the controller, I've got a storage bus connected back to the RS system. So I can see all these items. Also, there's creative vending upgrades in this mod pack, which is like very end of the mod pack. It's super hard to make these, like super hard to make these. But once we get them, we have unlimited resources for anything that we have in a drawer. So that's a whole thing. Yeah, the blood altar room is really neat. I like how this came up. I think it's really cool. And we do have another blood farm back here that seems to have gone to sleep. Sometimes it gets jammed up because mobs don't move. They're just hovering there, despite the fact that there's vector plates on the ground for them to land on. There's a underneath the blood altar there is a cursed earth mob farm and a well of suffering, making our living essence, which we're using all the life essence we're making at the moment, by the way, just as an FYI. And then we go further down, we've got our reactor, which is another room that I still need to decorate. And then further down again, we have our void miners, this is all of the... See, we're just voiding everything. These are all fully upgraded. As much as I can store, and now we're just voiding things so that things don't back up. So these are all running. And then I've got my singularity production. This is a next level shenanigans that I'm never doing ever again. So, but it's all built inside of the mountain because of the, where did he go? Because of the, until next time, yeah, exactly, Katiana. The blood moon. You don't want to be outside in this mod pack during a blood moon. At least not early game, because like they will eat you for breakfast. Less than ideal. And this was the original the original wall of shame, where I placed machines and manually crafted things until we got to a point where I could actually start automating things. Because automation doesn't come into this mod pack until the middle of the 3rd chapter, right? Here's where automation really starts, is in the middle of this 3rd chapter. This is where you unlock the refined storage and AE2 networks. So until that point, it's kind of like crazy, right? But we got there, right? It's all come together. I'm pretty happy with how this has all worked. Like I said, knowing what I know now, things like the ninja mobs from the mob farm and stuff like that, I would probably lay things out a little bit differently. And knowing the scale of things that I needed to do, I probably would have set up the crafting more in line with what Naga was explaining before about doing parallel crafting and stuff. Yeah, not putting the mob farms mob farm so close to my base would be a good idea. Not putting the mystical agriculture on top of the base would probably also be a good idea, just from a lag and TPS point of view, and being able to put more growth crystals underneath them. So, you know, there's lots of little things that I would do differently, but I've learned heaps as well. Oh, shiitake mushrooms, everybody. We lost all of our sparks up here. I have so much hate right now, you don't even know. Oh, you did? I'm sorry, Katiana. Yep. Totally got lost in the chat. Do I have... Is that a recessive? It is a recessive. Thank you. Please, go forth and make all my things grow again. Oh. I can't believe I missed that. Mental note to anyone playing a mod pack with lag: killing all the entities will also kill your sparks. So, you know, be aware that that's going to happen. Cool. Oh, and I've got my storage for all of my essence here. And it's really janky, weird plus symbol because I needed the room for the growth accelerators to go underneath there. You know, it's all a thing. It all comes together in the end. Also, I would have a central elevator shaft rather than this, like, one here, these 4 here, this one out. Like, I would find a better way to kind of centralize the core. Are you going from extended crafting series to only average? When I said processing ore for singularities, are you doing it for extended crafting singularities too? I'm only doing the ore tripling at the moment for the extreme singularities. For all of these singularities that I haven't yet automated, which I've decided the way I've done my automation, I'm not going to do it that way anymore either. I mean, I could ore triple them, but I don't really need to. I've just got so many ores, and these only require 2,500 ingots, right? This isn't like tens of thousands of ingots. That's the list that still needs to be automated, yeah. For the ultimate singularities. I've done all the extreme ones, and I've done a handful of these, but even the way I've done these, I'm going to rip this out. I'll show you what I did, but I'm going to rip it out because I'm just going to keep in stock, right? I'm not even going to worry about doing it the way I'm doing it here because this is just too slow. Yeah, all this, I was getting demotivated. Oh, yeah, no, this is just the ones I don't have. No. So the extreme, these are the only ones that I'm ore tripling for. iron, gold, lapis. Well, lapis and redstone don't, but we're doing ore tripling for iron, gold, and copper, tin, lead, and silver, and nickel. Then we're using the Fortune 5 for the diamond and emerald. But we've got so much of that, we're also now using the... we're also using the enrichment chamber, which is only giving us back 2, which is not great, but it's better than voiding. And then lapis, we're using Fortune 5. We're also using Fortune 5 for diamond and emerald, but like we just can't keep up. And mechanical users are so laggy. But the lapis, Fortune 5 is definitely the best way to go. And then the redstone, that's a redstone and quartz we're enriching, because that's the best way to go for those. Don Quixote, he's messing with you. He knows very well what RF dimensions are. But like me, stubborn and wants to try and approach it a different way. But the way I'm doing the auto crafting for the singularities is I'm actually outputting blocks. So to make one singularity, it's not 320, it's like 313 or something. But 320 blocks, and then I'm uncrafting the blocks in a factorizer by splitting them, and then putting the ingots into the compressor. So on occasion, I will get an extra singularity because I just rounded it up to 320. I think it's like 5 stacks of blocks. But this is really slow because these factorizers split things really, really slowly. So I think what I'm just going to do is similar to how I've got this one running. This is the experience singularity. Just if I've got less than 10 singularities in stock, I'm just exporting the solid essence. So I think I'm going to do that for all of the singularities. If I've got less than 10, or maybe it's less than 15, because it's only 2,500. It's not a big number. The only one that's a little bit painful for is the adamant, just because of what goes into crafting the adamant, or adamantium. What is it called? No, adamant. That's the one. So yeah, that's maybe the only one that I'll still leave on a manual craft. But pretty much everything else is just either a raw or a single alloy, right? Like Constantine and Electrum, they're single alloys, but I've also got seeds for those. So like, it's gonna be fine. Yeah, and that's basically what I'll do. So I'll do it if I've got more than 10,000 ingots, because you can't get them back out of the singularities. That's the only thing, right? There's no way of pulling them back out if you needed them. But maybe that's fine, you know? If we've got, I mean, I'm voiding ore, so it's probably not an issue. Yeah, once done, you can't go back. So yeah, so like something like aluminium, where I've literally got 1.5 million of them, sure, I can do that. But something like gold, where I'm only keeping the 10,000 in stock, because so that's the thing. Like for gold, this is something I'm not voiding, and I still need a lot more of. I'm keeping 10,000, and everything's going to extreme singularities. But I still need gold singularities here. So this, so maybe it'll be a combination then of like keep 10 in stock, then do that. But the way I've got it with the blocks works. It's just really slow, especially for the adamant, where it's got to create the blocks first. That's what that second line is on that machine, by the way. So this back line creates the blocks. So this factorizer creates the block. So that way, when I request the 320 blocks, there's a dedicated machine. Again, that's something that I could do smarter like what you were saying, send it all to a crate and then round robin them between a whole lot of machines, rather than a single machine. Like, that obviously would make it 8 times faster, right? So even something like that might be a way of doing it. So, you know, that probably would make a lot of sense. Final step rating, off to the dog. No worries, Naga. Enjoy time with the puppies. Oops, running into walls. Okay. We screwed ourselves there, folks. What were we doing? Oh, automating these guys. Okay. Ancient awaken cores. Let's work out this recipe. Oh, this is going to be so exciting. You don't even know. Awaken cores. Please and thank you. So let's do this. Let's change that to 4. And then what do we need to add? You and you and you and you are there. So I need a diamond block. A diamond block. Adamant, vibranium, nether star. An ancient block and awakened draconium. Oh, awakened draconium is there. I need an ancient block. An ancient block. Is that it? Was it 8 ingredients? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It is. That is it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, star, and 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, star, and 4. Yes, this is the recipe. Okay, let's grab another crate. We'll grab another crafter. Oops. Podox, hello, hello. I forgot to ask you to post photos of breakfast because I want to live vicariously through you going out for breakfast. How was breakfast? What was breakfast, more importantly? Then we're going to need a whole lot of impulse ducts. And we're going to need some retrievers again. And is that all I needed? Oh, I need an importer for the finished product. And we'll need some cables so we can connect things. It was great. Ooh. Mum Pop Diner. Yep, love that. Mum got veggie omelet with hash browns. Love that. Got biscuits and gravy, sausage and eggs. Ah, oh, that sounds so good. Oh, man. Oh, officially hungry now, folks. Very hungry. Okay, let's take that. That was a terrible idea, District. What inventory shenanigans? Let's put the keys back there, shall we? Keys back there. Cameras and cables just shut up. Nice. Yeah, this is going to be a little bit janky, but you know, it's okay. This is gonna work. This is gonna come back a block. Again, gonna be a little bit janky, but these things, they need to happen. Very close to my reactor there, but these things can't be helped. Okay. Then we'll do another line there. Okay, so then these, we're going to do the same thing we did with the last one. We go around the outside. This is going to do all kinds of shenanigans. We'll tidy up the cabling. And then this one goes over the top. That's going to have to move. Okay. Lever, you go back there. Let's tidy up all these terrible connections that have just happened. You guys don't connect there. You don't connect there. You don't connect there. Right? That looks good. That looks good. Okay, so then we're going to put... I dug out this space under here so that I could do some phantom face automation with this. But, you know, that worked, so I'm just going to stick with this setup. Rather than try and do like 20 phantom faces and blah, 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 blah. So we're going to want that there. And you're going to want to go into there. Now, oh, that reminds me. Oh, Katiana said she's going to take a Commodore to get her COVID shot. That's right. One day after my second shot, wife just got home and went to bed. We feel 60 buzz ackies. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's to be expected. That's to be expected. They said that the second shot is definitely a more... your body has more of a response to it. Because, you know, it's... I'm going to connect to this same interface over here. Because it already knows how to fight it, so it goes into fight mode, which is the whole point, right? That's the whole point of the vaccine, is to set your body to know how to fight. Okay, so let's put our recipe in here, and let's change this. So this one we're going to do, this is all going to be single mode. I'm okay with it being single mode. And we need our retrievers in all of these. There as well. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, not everyone has had, I guess not good reactions, but like, it's not fun reactions. It's just similar to a flu shot that you, your body reacts to it. That's the whole point. So, but yeah, it can be uncomfortable as a result, which is less than ideal. That is for sure. Okay, so let's do this. Let's request a core, and that will go and put all of the ingredients in the box for us. Let's chuck all this stuff away. Oh, you never had a flu shot? Really? I guess I probably didn't have... I didn't need flu shots until I moved to North America, which is an interesting thing to say. Because I remember growing up, I mean, I don't remember growing up, obviously, because I'm old, but like, I don't remember getting very sick, right? And when I left Australia, I hadn't had a sick day at work in like years, right? So when I moved to Canada, it was very interesting for me because I got sick all the time. And I think it's just because, like, I guess you hit different bugs, right? Depending on what part of the world you're in and where things come from and how they mutate based on the population and stuff. So, and I guess that's why we're seeing, like, variants of COVID and stuff from different parts of the world. But like just the normal common cold was enough to knock me on my ass when I moved to Canada. So I started getting the flu shot because I never got the flu shot in Australia. I didn't need it. I never got sick. But since getting the flu shot here, I don't get sick anymore, which is great because my goodness, I did not enjoy the multiple times I got very sick after moving here. Okay, so let's hook these up. What does our recipe look like? Boom, 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 boom. Okay, so we're gonna do you, whitelist 1. Oops, 1 on. You, whitelist 1 on. And then we're saying on this one I did the same. That's the bottom one. Okay. So we'll say here, you're gonna get that one, whitelist on, and this one, whitelist on. Okay, so that's gonna put they're all gonna get sucked off to their homes. And then we need those 3. So vibranium, animate, diamonds. So whitelist, vibranium, whitelist, adamant, whitelist, diamonds. And again, this one we're keeping just to the single stack. Beautiful. And then these ones. Maybe, yeah, maybe. I think it was really just different bugs. Because as much as the cold climate is a thing, it's still this we can have infinite, that's fine. Like I would still spend like all day, every day indoors for work and stuff. Awaken, Nether Star, and then this one. So this guy's gonna go up the back. Ancient Dust, white, on. Awaken Draconium, whitelist, on. And whitelist Nether Stars, on. And then this needs to be the importer. It's working, folks. It's working! Frankenstein's monster is alive! Okay, let's put some stuff away. Stone brick stairs. Oh. This is going to be a little bit janky, right? Oh, is this even going to fit like that if I do that? Oh, maybe it won't, actually. Because that... Oh, yeah, that'll fit. It's just going to be real tight. What's the trick using the central unit to get out only what you need? What do you mean, Don Kitty? I know what you mean. Trick on the central unit to only get out what you need. Oh. Don't want to break the reactor blocks. Place these from all the way over here. Thank goodness for block reach, folks. Oops, there's a wall there. And then we're going to use covers to make this look... Infusers was Smith... So for the... So all of these are set up with filters to pull in what I need to the relevant infuser. And the center is using a redstone clock to trigger and keep everything running. Oops, no, I want stairs here. Kariana, we just automated awakened cores. That is all we did. These are not there. This is something about infuser is not there. Oh, yeah. So because I'm using retrievers, even though it's only retrieving one item, because there's 2 inventory slots in the actual crafter or in the infuser, it requests 2. So then it bounces back and does weird things. But the way we solved that over here is we're going to let them bounce back here, and then in this case we're re-importing the emeraldic crystals. This won't matter so much because they'll just bounce back to the crate and they'll be used to recraft. Camera's nicer. Oh, Potox, I'm looking forward to seeing it. Potox has upgraded his entire setup. I definitely recommend dropping Potox a follow and checking out his upgrades on his stream coming up. I believe you said Tuesday, Potox? Tuesday we get the big reveal. Puppy cam, nice. So did you get the new Razer cam, the one that they just like announced, whatever it was, a couple of weeks back? Is that what you got, or did you get the one that they did a while back? I'm intrigued. I'm using a Logitech 922C, I want to say. Okay, so now we have awaken cores. Let's see. So how many did we needed? 18, right? So can I request 17 awaken cores and not cry? I can request. Well, I mean, I'm still gonna cry. That's 1,200 emeraldic empowered diamante and 120 empowered emeraldic. That's bonkers. It's got to craft 262 draconic cores, 264 diamond promise acceptors, another 66 wyvern cores, 5 ancient dust. I mean, I'm gonna hit craft. See if it works, eh? Dude, doggo cam, considering my dog's always sitting under my desk. Yep. I mean, Shifty, you just gotta be careful that you're also not showing too much leg if it's under your desk. You need to order another router modem having issues. Oh, you still having problems with it, Podox? That sucks. So one of the advantages of working in the industry that I work in, I had like really good networking equipment. So even though my router is like whatever the provider supplies, because you've got to, because of the way their VPN stuff works, everything on this side of the router is like commercial grade switches, access points, like legit. And I've been very happy that it is like 4 years going and it's still perfectly fine. Very happy indeed. Okay, well, I guess I just have to wait for these to craft now. So with those happening, then what did we need? There are so many routers to use. I personally, well, actually, I don't have a router. Like I said, I just use whatever the provider supplied. But for all of my other networking stuff, I use Ubiquiti. It's cheap. It's commercial grade. It has remote access management stuff that you can use. Like I've got all mine hooked up that I can access it all from the end, from the other side of the world, that kind of thing. Yeah. Yeah. I know the I heard good things about the alien. What was it? Alien router? Who made that? Oh, that was also Amplify. Yeah, Amplify, the alien router. I heard good things about that. I haven't used it myself, so, you know, your mileage may vary. But, yeah, that's the thing. Okay, so now can we do these key upgrades? Like, after all these shenanigans, can I finally do these upgrades? I mean, obviously I need to wait for these cores to craft, which are going to take a hot second. This spiderweb's been bugging me for the longest time. It needs to go. Please and thank you. Okay, so let's get this show on the road. So, oh, we're probably not going to be able to because I made the hardest thing first. And that's going to make all the Diamond Promise acceptors. Even with the parallel crafting, that's going to take some time. Or it hasn't even got to them yet? Hang on. What's going on? Cancel that. Why are you not making Diamond Promise acceptors? Or have you already made the Diamond Promise acceptors? If you've already made them, I'm going to be very happy. No, it's still got many, many, many scheduled. But it hasn't started crafting them yet. Yeah, see, I need draconic cores for the first tier of upgrades. So maybe I should do them like that. Okay, so what did we work out? So we needed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Oh, I should upgrade my bow first, eh? That's the first thing we need to do. Where did my bow end up? Squeeze me? Oh, it's right there. Never mind. So let's get this upgraded first. So the bow, that needs 1 and 1. I've got one. Oh, but I need another. Oh. I need one of those, right? And that's going to require another one. To craft one. So let's do this. Let's put that back in there. I will get a core sooner rather than later. Craft that one with the one I've got. Right? Available one? Yes. So let's craft that one with the one I've got. And then we will get our... I need 2 awakened draconium ingots for that upgrade. And then when we get the first one of these, I'm gonna still need to craft another one. So awaken. So let's craft another one of those. Put it in the queue. And then, like I said, we've got 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. We're skipping jump. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. So we need 18 of each level. So, key. These recipes are probably all the same. They usually are. They sure are. Beautiful. This is what we like to see here. All of these recipes, this first tier, they're all the same. For every... like, across all the different keys. The only difference is the key upgrade itself, right? Yep. Okay, so to do this, we need 18 draconic cores, 36 eyes of ender, 36 diamonds, and 36 golden apples, right? For our first tier upgrades. So let's do that first. When the game catches up. So draconic cores, I need 18 of these. Cool. I need apples. I need 36 of these, which we can... why do they not... 36 apples. Eye of ender. We want 36 of these. Can't believe I'm actually doing this. I mean, I know I have to wait for the crafts to finish, but we're actually getting there, and that is very exciting. Very exciting indeed. And what was the last part? Diamonds. Let's bookmark this key just so I don't have to find it all the time. Yeah, diamonds. Okay. Ooh. Silky, you scared the bejesus out of me. Thank you for the 100 biddies, my friend. How's your day going? I hope it's a good one. Ooh. My little heart. My goodness. Okay. Diamonds, apples, eyes of ender. That's for our first tier. Everyone does like a little jump scare. I guess. Do they? I mean... sure. Okay, there's our first awakened core. Oh, congratulations on hitting Twitch affiliate, Silky. That's a fun one. Nice. I like it. People should definitely go check out Silky Games. Go give them a follow. Silky's got a very fun setup. Oops, I'm scrolling back through Discord to find... oh, photos of the flood, Silky. That sounds like fun. But yes, go give Silky a follow. Help him go to the next step in that quest for partnership. Is it a quest for partnership, Silky? I don't know if I'm on a quest for partnership. I mean, if we get there one day, cool. But, you know, I just have fun playing Minecraft. Among other things. Though I don't stream other things. I tried streaming other things. But I tend to have more fun with Minecraft. I don't know. It's a tough one, folks. What are we bottlenecked on? We are bottlenecked on our empowerers. My goodness. This needs to go like lickety split. Oh, this doesn't have enough power. Our problem is power, folks. Oh, interesting. Oh, Silky, my apologies. I made a terrible assumption there. So please, go give Silky a follow. They are having some good fun times on their stream. Playing a lot of fun games as well, by the way. Playing... yeah. Yep. Nope. I totally understand that. I totally understand that. This power is a problem, folks. Because of the tick acceleration, we are not getting enough throughput. Satisfactory play was really laggy on my computer. I love Factorio. I love well, I haven't played a lot of Satisfactory because it was really laggy. Factorio, Stardew Valley is another good one, which I know you've been playing a lot of. But yeah, Satisfactory is good fun. I've watched a lot of playthroughs of that. How do I fix this? If I were to put... Can I put power on the side of these? I don't recall. I don't know if power on the side connects. I mean, it says it connects. This could be a little bit janky. But, you know, sacrifices must be made. Oh, I did pick up a diamond. How do I get that back in there? Ah, stop picking up things. Magnets are not safe around things that drop things. Put you guys in there. There we go. Okay. So I think if we do some shenanigans here. I didn't even think about power usage on this. Man, this could have been running so much better for so much longer. Where is the... Do I have Entangloper? I probably have one. I do. Sweet. Okay. What we're going to do, we're going to put an Entangloper there. We're going to set this to power. And we're going to do... some stuff that's going to look janky, but once we get it set up, it'll be fine. Okay. Oops. Oh, that was hardened. That's why. Let's disconnect there. Yeah, that makes all the difference. Okay, cool. On this side of the cable. Lots of little base upgrades, folks. It's the way it goes. All the things to make the things run better, faster, smoother. I know there are definitely other things we could be doing to make it go even better, but you know, there are also limits. Both in my patience and my expertise. Disconnect those. And then... to grab that, and we'll do this. Okay. Like that. That should run significantly faster now. I mean, now I see all these janky cables. But Yeah, look, it's keeping up power now. Oh, man. It's okay, folks. It's fine. It's fine. There's nothing to see here. Nothing to see here. In fact, what I can do, can I grab dark wood plank covers, thermodynamics? Yep. Can I do that? I can do that. That'll look much better. Like that. I wish the covers in refined storage break the pipe, but these actually put the pipe, like, you can see through, so it goes around the pipe. It's kind of neat. Okay, that's gonna make that run faster. Making all the things run faster is the thing to do. Yeah, Factorio is a lot of fun, especially if you want to play, like, if you enjoy the craziness of DDSS. There's a mod pack. There's a group of mods by Pyanodon in Factorio that basically make Factorio like DDSS. It is like there's two sets of packs. Well, there's a whole lot of different packs, but the first ones that they did were the coal processing and gases and stuff, and then they've just not recently, now it's probably been almost a year, they added the alien worlds, which makes the hard mode even harder. So yeah, between the coal processing and the high-tech mod and all that stuff, it was shenanigans. But if you also add alien life to your playthrough, it's like next level bananas. Highly recommend if that's the kind of thing you like to do, to get into Pyanodons in Factorio. But yeah, Factorio is a lot of fun. Yeah, manufacturer. I saw Direwolf play a good chunk of that as well. It's very different to, Factorio is very different to Satisfactory and Minecraft, because obviously it's isometric rather than first person. But like, look up some of the Factorio bases, and between the train networks and the drone networks and all the logistics, it's really cool stuff. Really cool stuff. Wow, this is still waiting. I guess I could cancel this craft and request it again, because now I have some of those available. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, interesting. Interesting. I only caught bits and pieces of dice because he didn't put it on YouTube. He only put it on his stream, right? But that's still waiting for those. How are we going here? It's still got 585 to craft. Oh, man. That's interesting, Silky. Huh. Yeah. No, I can see that. He does glaze over mechanics that he knows very well. To be fair, we probably all do. But where there's no chat for him to interact with on YouTube, there's an opportunity for someone to say, hey, you did that really, really fast. Can you explain that again? Or whatever, right? So I guess that probably lets him down there. Most of the modded stuff I have learnt has either been through trial and error, or watching Direwolf, Hypnotized, Etho, a long time ago when he did his modded playthroughs, and Iska. Those are probably like the main people I learned modded Minecraft from, watching their videos. Trying to think if there's anyone else who... Yeah, those are the main ones, right? So if I do things wrong, blame them. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. Okay. Chosen Architect. Yeah, I watched a lot of Chosen Architect as well. I watch him more for his building. He doesn't really go in. Well, maybe he does go into detail about his automation stuff. I mostly just watch his build because his building's very, very good. Yeah, Hypnotize is PO3 playthrough is a little bit bananas. Kraken. Oh, interesting. Okay, I don't know Kraken. With glossing over details, yeah, and I feel that's yeah, that makes sense. I think, but like I said, I think it's hard to do modded Minecraft on YouTube without having that interaction, right? I mean, even when I eventually get off my butt and finish posting all this stuff to YouTube, because the chat isn't there in replay on YouTube, it's not going to make a whole lot of sense. Some of the conversations that I have with myself. But, you know, maybe. I don't know. Oh, man, this is taking forever to craft. It's not really. It's only 22 minutes. But it's still taking forever to craft. This is bananas. Nice, Silky. ML Deg. I do not know this person. Do not autoplay sound. Hang on, let me mute that. Okay. ML Deg. Oh, okay. I will check them out. My French is disaster to the point that I don't speak French. But you know. Okay. Okay. These are crafts that are just going to have to happen. I'm just going to have to be patient for them because we need to empower so many things. Is there... Okay. Just for our own sanity, because we need so many of these, there is no other way of making this, right? There really is not. There really is not. Okay, so the only way we can make our Empower run faster is to make more Empowerers. Right? That is the only way we can process these quicker. Aw, thanks guys. Yeah, no, I'm a big fan of the community that we've built here. You know, it's a whole lot of people playing, generally speaking, playing modded Minecraft. Or some variant of, and everybody is willing to share their experience and knowledge, you know, and people are not afraid to ask questions, and I think that's what makes these streams interesting. Even when we hit roadblocks like this, where it's like, there are 500 empowered diamante blocks that still need to be processed, you know, like, having people to bounce ideas off and to work out how maybe there's a better approach to something or to teach you something you don't even know. I think that is what makes this the most fun. Just for me personally. That, and I mean, it's an excuse to play Minecraft for like 16 hours every week. I'm not complaining about that. I feel like this is the only option, Katiana. Otherwise, I'm literally going to be waiting eons for these awakened cores to craft. Because it's not just the awakened cores, right? I still have to make all the draconic cores, and I still have to make all the wyvern cores. So... And the bottleneck is nothing else, right? Like... Or draconian plates. Something's going on there. Nori Silky, enjoy some Valhalla. See, that's a mod pack that I wanted to play, but I cannot download it. Whenever I try and download it, it says like manifest missing files or file couldn't be downloaded. And so I haven't been able to play that one, which makes me sad because that one looks like it would have been fun. So yeah. Yeah, I think the only option is more empowerers, folks. But even if I just make one more, that would double the speed at which this is happening. If I could make... Yeah, I tried that as well. Because even if you download this the standalone files from the from CurseForge, it only had a manifest file in it. Like it had other files, but it only had a manifest file, which doesn't help anyone who isn't using CurseForge to install the mod pack. I guess I could go through the manifest file and download all the mods manually, but that would just be a disaster. Hey Roxy, how you doing? Happy Saturday. I feel like more empowerers are required, but oh, what are you? You're not doing anything. Oh, have I done? Oh no, it is doing. My only concern with more empowerers. Oh, it's not doing. Let's put some. Let's put some speed upgrades here. See if that helps. I am confused. It's not actually empowering anything. So what is it doing? What is it empowering? Hang on. What are you doing? You've still got 315. Oh, have you already made the... No, you've still got 34 blocks to make. Oh, is it because of the... It's still making the... Are we out of diamonds? Oh yeah, Duncan, that might be that might be the problem on the Valhalla. I mean, there are other mods out there now that I might look at. Why? Yeah, this is very interesting. Like, it's making 36. Am I out of diamonds? That's not possible. No, I've got 10,000 diamonds. That's fine. I'm very confused. This comes back to the, like, refined storage crafting window is somewhat confusing as to what it's actually doing. Because, like, it's... It says it's crafting these things, but what is it actually crafting? Is this the bottleneck? Oh, maybe this is the bottleneck. Blood infused. You are the bottleneck. Right. No, because they're both the same recipe. They're both the same recipe, Katiana. Other than the central piece. That's one of the things that I like about some of these recipes, is because the recipes are so consistent, the automation's actually kind of simple in this mod pack compared to others. Like E2E was a nightmare because every recipe was different. Whereas here, there's only the 2 different recipes. There's the one for the diamond and emerald, and then there's one for all the others. Okay. This centrifugal separator that is making a god-awful amount of blood-infused glowstone needs to go faster. So let's real quickly, temporarily, where is my linking tool? Move our anchor. See, breaking the blocks, folks. Okay. Move our anchor to here. Let's go link that. I really, really, really need to make more rituals, folks. I need more celestial crystals crafted. Go faster. Yeah, baby, yeah. I need stack importer. Now it's going too fast. Stack importer. There we go. Also power rip. What is powering that? Oh, I guess you're getting powered off that. Yeah, that's not ideal. Nice, nice, nice. I wonder if that's happening fast enough that I don't need to worry about power, or if that's going to choke out before we run out of power. No, scheduled. That's all those ones. 70 something there. Oh, she only got the one-shot one? Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, I'm not sure what's going to be available to us here. Still a ways before people my age can get their shots here. Yeah, that's keeping up. Oh, I can imagine, Kariana. Yeah. It's just keeping up with power. I think we'll get this finished before it runs out. It also seems to hit that middle point and doesn't go lower. I'm guessing because with the less power, the craft is a little bit slower. So it's keeping up. Oh, that's a change I made. I ended up putting this, so this has got dark magic essence coming from this. I ended up putting a storage on here just so I use this as well. This is, you know, might as well. Yeah, okay, that's almost caught up. Yeah, so I kind of need an anchor here an anchor here, and an anchor in here. And then maybe I could benefit from an anchor here as well. Like between these machines. Just so the alloying goes faster. So I really could benefit from like 4 anchors. And I could make more anchors and just change it. And maybe I should do that actually. Okay. Singularity room clarification goods. What do you mean? What do you mean, Kariana? Oh yeah, another anchor in the singularity room. Sorry, my brain had to catch up with what you meant. Yes, see, like that's another spot that would be a good spot to have them. How about are the anchors? I can't remember what the recipe is for the anchors. Yeah. Oh, that's totally a doable recipe. We should make some more anchors. Let's do that. Yeah, let's do that. Whoops. Then I need some resonating. Make like 10. And it was stardust. Stardust, gold, and gold nugs. Okay, stardust. Gold. And gold nugs. No. You can only link to 1. But if the anchors are already there, it's easy enough to like swap where the anchor is attached to, right? Or where the ritual's attached to. So ultimately I want to make more. But if the anchors are already in place, it's very easy for me to like, with this in my offhand, I can just go here and just click this one. And then I can run back here and click that one. And then in the future, when I get more celestial crystals, I can set up more rituals and then I can link them to multiple places. Okay, so we need to go make some lenses. No worries, JC. Enjoy. Have a good stream. We will probably catch you in a little bit. So slow. Okay. Then let's go over here. Anchor recipe. Oh, I need lenses for that. Okay. Let's grab the lenses. Oh, I've got an absolute metric butt ton of lenses. Love that saying. Metric butt ton. Folks, it's a good day when it's a metric butt ton. Can we do this, please? Do we need that many? Probably not, because it makes 2. So let's make that many. And it starts to rain. Of course it does. Not today, Josephine. Not today. We've not got time for your drizzling shenanigans. Oh, I also made it daytime. To say the craft probably instantly stopped. We got 4 there. Yeah, let's make the rest of those stack for the 10. Oh, we may only get another 4. That's part of the mechanic with Astral Sorcery that I like. That if there's enough starlight to do multiple crafts and you have enough items, it will do the multiple crafts. I think that's a really neat mechanic. More mods should do stuff like that. Perfect. Okay, we'll take back all of our stuffs. So we can do this now, right? We can chuck you there for those times where we need that. We can chuck you there for those times where we need that. We can chuck this one over here. This goes 4 blocks. So if I put that there, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. That might hit that machine. I'm not exactly sure. Let's do that as that. That might hit that machine. Then the other one that we tick accelerated before was this guy for that, which technically would reach the machines above as well if I needed to, because there's this recipe here. Would that reach that machine? Probably not, actually. Oh, it might. 4 up and across. Yeah, it might reach. And then the other place that I've used this, that I haven't used it, but I should, here. Here. Oops. Here. Have some tick accelerated. Oh, that's not gonna work for me. Inventory, get out. You kids go home. You can go away for now as well. Tick accelerate that. Look at how fast that goes! Why didn't we make more anchors before, so this stuff like this became just a like, oh yeah, let's just shift our speed upgrade to there for a minute so we can power through that particular bit, and then we'll run over and move it somewhere else for a minute so we can power through that particular bit. It's beautiful. This is a beautiful sign. Look at how fast that craft goes. Magical, wonderful things. Oh, I should check my... This could be backing up. How are we going over here? Oh, no, we're still in it. I mean, you could even do one here for these guys. When you got to process lots of titanium. Although we haven't really done that in a while. You could even do it in here for like these guys, right? For all the circuits and the microchips and the transistors. Like I could chuck that there, and that would be like game changer when we need to make heaps of circuits. What's something else we need to make heaps and heaps of? It's video as well, Cutting on it, nice. I mean, we don't really need these anymore, but that was a good one for the neutron collectors. Grog, yes. Grog's in the same room, but it's on the other side. See, the Grog's here, which is too far away. I mean, I could just chuck another anchor there. Yeah, all the circuits and memories. Like, I could rearrange things, although Grog uses water, which is a little bit different. Yeah, the problem is because I'm using the pipes for the fluids. putting water next to the super glue would be a nightmare. You don't have to do it this way. This is just the way I chose to do it. I probably should unchoose to do this way and just do the crafting. It would probably be smarter. But, you know, smart isn't always the way I roll. Where is our blood? Is that all done? Can I switch it back to... Yep, see, they're all done. And as long as you keep this in your offhand, it stays linked to the ritual that you're originally linked to. So I can now run over here and go back to here, and it will speed up. Is it going to speed that up? Interesting. Is that linking to multiple places at once? I think it is, but I don't think it was working because it was not making those things sparkle. Okay, so we got to make sure we unlink. Okay. Unlink, then relink. So don't just link the next one, unlink one, and then relink. So shift right click. This is so beautiful. Look how fast this is going now. Because that was the problem. We didn't have this guy. Oh, and now we're back to not having enough power? Do I need to upgrade these to, like, big chonkers? I don't think these can insert more than that. Like, I don't think if I put the cryo stabilizer, I don't think they would work. I mean, that's still pretty fast. We definitely need more lasers. Like, significantly more lasers. Yeah, I think they are input limited. You're right. Yeah, because generally speaking... Yeah, I definitely need to make more of them. I mean, this keeps up now with the tick acceleration. But yeah, the grog recipe is... it's just, this gives me 3, right? That's such a more expensive recipe than doing it this way. Is it better? I don't know. I don't know. But that gives me 3. So I'm okay with that. It's cheaper. It's cheaper. So yeah, so there's this recipe, or there's this recipe. So with the boosting mixture, you get 3, and it's half a bucket. Yeah. So it's slightly slower. Well, I mean, it is slower, but it uses boosting mixture, and you get 3 rather than 1 from either of these options. And because you need grog for all of the circuits, because this is the only way to make printed circuit boards. And these are required for everything. Yeah. It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. Card bases, all the memories. All the memories. Yep. It's a whole thing. So, okay, so hey, that's an interesting... Oh, no! Oh, I thought we froze there for a second. I got the spinning beach ball, folks. Or the spinning blue circle. Look at this! We finished crafting all of our awakened cores. Oh, so you're saying that you don't use the carpenter version. You just craft it with the... How many CPUs do you have in your core, Naga? Because I feel like I've got a lot. I've got 18 CPUs. And I don't feel it's like super fast. And yes, there's probably a lot to do with the network. Oh, how many do you have? How many CPUs do you have, Naga? Like 50? With the number of O's in that lol, it's 9 by 9 and one floor is only a CPU. So you got 81? Vomit. And to be fair, this whole space is intended to grow to be exactly what you just described. So yeah. Yeah, well, if it's a 9 by 9 and you've got one whole floor of CPUs, there's at least 81 in there, right? Oh, is there a max size to this? I didn't even know that. I've just been growing it as I need it. When I fill up the what's this things? The crafting bits. When I need another page of crafting, I've been expanding it. Didn't realize you needed to fill it for it to work. 18 by 18? Oh. So is this another example of the pack trolling us by making us think there is a better recipe that I should be using, when really the 3x is not as good? The only thing with that is then we would need 3 times the resources to make this. Bone meal, spider eyes, slime balls, and sugar. Very cheaper. Better on a normal crafter. Interesting. Okay, so let's experiment. Let's experiment, folks. Let's science this. I don't think it's the multi-block that is slow. I think it's the carpenters that are slow. So like if I do a stack of grog, because this has to, because I think here this has to make boosting mixture, right? So it's got to go make mana glass, it's got to go make elf glass, it's got to go make flasks. So 64 grog. Took... I missed the number. It was like 40 seconds or something for 64 grog. Versus, let's make another recipe. See here, I don't have... I don't have water. I mean, I do have water, but it's going to try and craft water. Oh, you only get 4 fresh water in this pack? Rude. Okay, let's do this. I'm intrigued if this is going to burn the bucket. Yeah, rude. Full water from infinite water. This is correct. I wonder if this will burn the bucket, this recipe. Or if I still get the bucket back. If it's auto-crafted, right? It doesn't? You have the recipe? Okay, cool. Just because that fluid transposer is not super fast. Come on. We'll get there eventually, folks. There we go. Oh, I already had fresh water? Rip. Okay, so if I do that... Okay. So we'll pull out the grog recipe from the carpenter. And we will chuck this guy in here. Let's put that somewhere where we can find it. Oh, you've got more than one layer? That's still 49, so if you've got multiple layers of CPUs... So yeah, I think I've got... Jesus! What even is that? Yeah, okay, so that's half the time. Not even half the time. Did we have a Gaia Steel problem again? Craft one. Here we go. 4 seconds. Okay, so let's look. Where are we at with slime? I mean, I can always make more slime. We can make more slime. I think slime's the only one, because nature essence... Yeah, no, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, let's try that. Let's try that for a while. Let's see also, if we wanted to expand our core... If we want to expand our core, what have we got at reborn storage? So okay. Yeah, I could do that. It's one of these things that by the time I could make bonsai hopping pots, I already had other systems in place. trying to work out in my head how I want to go about doing this. Well, yeah, I did leave the server on this week. This is true. This is true. Okay, if we bump this out to... I can't math this, how much more this is going to be. Okay. Really wish I had a silk touch pickaxe, but you know, whatevs. That elevator's gonna have to go. So are those crafters. Okay, so if we're gonna come out 1, 2, 3. Can I move that elevator, or is that gonna be a pain? That elevator can be moved. Let's move it here. Sure. Let's go there. Right. Okay. So we're currently a 5x5. We're going to go out to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're going to go 11 by 11 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It doesn't have to be square though. I do the crazy. Well, just too bad. Okay. So the yeah. Well, I mean, I don't think I need a max size one. I think I've got enough crafting recipes. I just need speed, right? I need to move these guys. Let's go to inventory. The reason I have these in their own crafters is for whatever reason, they don't jam up when they're in their own crafters. But when they're in the multi-block, they were constantly getting stuck. Don't know why. I just, this works and it doesn't get stuck. And this is the dark magic dust and the Petrothian dust. The number of times that it would just get completely jammed up in the multi-block was ridiculous. Put it in its own crafter, hasn't jammed up since. And I don't know if that's because of the world lag and like just a desync between the craft and the ingredients, and it thinks it gets stuck. Don't know. But I found putting them in the crafters like this fixed the problem for me. So, you know, it is what it is. Okay, so if we're going, what do we say, 11 by 11 by 6, right? 6. Okay, so I need 3, 6. So I need an extra 24 crafting frames, right? Expensive dark magic dust. Yeah, I'm doing this recipe for the dark magic dust. I'm not using this recipe. You mean using this? Or are you using this? I'm just using this recipe. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. But it doesn't get jammed up anymore. The only ones that get jammed up is the cryotheum. Yeah, I'm using the obsidian, right? Yep. Okay, so at reborn storage. So for the frames, I think I need an extra 24. 22. Those are expensive still. And then how to do the math on the extra heat conductors. So this is going to be on the sides. We're going to do another 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. That's an extra 12, 24 for each corner. 24, 48. So an extra 96. Plus on top, we're going to do 96 plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 9. Okay, hang on. Calculator again. 9 times 4 times 2 plus 96 plus another 9 times 4 plus another 72. I need 240 heat conductors. Heat conductors. It's 100% my fault. Yeah. I apologize for everything, Naga. And then I need to fill the inside, otherwise this does not work. So we've got 18 pages of crafting. And what's our volume gonna be here? So we got 11 by 11 by 6. So we're gonna have 11 by 11 by 6. Hang on, have I mathed this wrong? No, that's right. We're gonna have 9 by 9 by 4. 324 internal spaces. We're using 18 currently. Whoo! Woo! So minus 18. So maybe we just do... We've got 324. Maybe we just do 300 crafting CPUs and fill out the other 6 with crafting. Yeah, we'll do it that way. At reborn storage. So we'll do 6 more storage. Just in case I need more. It's only 6. And then 300 minus 18 for the cores. So 282 more CPUs. Let's see just how much faster this makes things. That's going to make 752 frames. That's going to take a hot second. Just saying. We're making iron bars, folks. My goodness. Iron bars for days. Okay. So... that just used up all the crafting frames that I made. Dang it. How many crafting frames did I say I needed? Yeah. 3, 6... 12, 24, 36, 48. Sure, make 50. Okay, they're gonna go do their thing. So while that's happening, let's do our first round of... Oh no, I need... So I got my awakened cores. But I need the earlier versions, right? So I need... oh, there's my 18 draconic cores. Beautiful. And then I need... For this upgrade... For the second tier, I need 18 times 2. So I need 36 draconic cores and then 18 wyvern cores. No, Zonkieri, you have a good night. So I need another 36 of these. So many empowered. So many. And then I need 36 plus 18 of those, 36 plus 18, 54 of these. All wyvern cores. Sure. Those crafts are a little bit bonkers. It's gonna take a hot second. Can't click on my cores. There we go. Okay, so then... Oops. There's no floor there! What are you crafting? I guess we don't need this here. That machine's dead to me. So Let's do this. Let's take this off here for a minute. And link it here. There we go. Moving too quickly. So that only needs 11 blocks. That's not too bad. And then this needs how many more? Another 120. Jeez. The server lag. The server lag. Waiting for server. Did we break it? Did we go too big, folks? Did we go too big? Server's not doing anything. I think we froze the server, folks. We went too big. Because the server's not doing anything. There's been nothing in the log for 2 minutes. Which is unheard of. Okay, we were able to disconnect, but the server doesn't see us as disconnected yet. There we go. Skipped 5,111 ticks, folks. At least it's not going to shut down yet. Skipped 5,111 ticks. We asked too much of my poor little laptop. She's a good old little laptop, but she's old. 8 years? 7 years. Probably 7 years old. I mean, she was a beast when I bought her. But it was for work, so, you know. And to be fair, Minecraft... Wow, I'm back here? This is not where I was. Is this where I was? Maybe it was where I was. That's where I thought I was. Wow. Poor little world. Poor little world. We're asking too much of you, my friend. Yeah, I did. I came over here. I came over here to see if this was still tick accelerating. This is where I disconnected. Oh, you're saying the game thought I didn't? Yeah, well, because the game skipped 5,111 ticks. What is that? 5,111 divided by 20 divided by 60. It skipped 4.5 minutes. The server just like noped out. Can you imagine if I was running this actually on my computer as a single player world? Nope. No way. Would not keep up. Not even remotely close. Oh, I guess I need those back because we now probably have dark spots in here, right? Oh, I probably don't actually because I've now got the feral lantern there. Never mind. Goes away. Oh, we can go upgrade our bow. Because we got that. Let's go upgrade our bow. One of you. One of you. One of you, one of you, and one of you. Start. Just set that to redstone for a second. The models for this draconic stuff is pretty gnarly. Yeah, I built a dimension to play with it, but then I realized I really didn't need it, right? Because we're that close to having infinite everything that it's just not necessary. Okay, so now I can also make that draconic fire uses pure energy. Shockwave power. I don't think shockwave's necessary for the is shockwave helpful for the mob for the dragon fight? Does more damage to entities than an equivalent explosion, but without damaging blocks. Does the shock? I don't think the shockwave is going to help me with the dragon fight, right? Arrow velocity, yep, goes super fast. Explosive power, like these get more expensive to fire depending on auto fire. Nope. What's the, so each shot is 25 million RF. Oh, an explosion is not possible with the draconic. Okay. So explosion power not needed because that doesn't apply with the. Okay, so that's only 64. That's already 3. So if I do shockwave, insufficient power to fire, 25,000, 25 million RF a shot. So okay, so yeah, does the shockwave benefit me for the dragon fight, I guess is the question. Because I'm going to use laser to take out the crystals. You know what that turns on. Okay, I think that's fine. One big ass arrow. Okay, so then this is going to get upgraded. Cool, 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 cool. If I enchant this before I upgrade it, is that okay? I guess is the question. Or should I enchant after I upgrade them? Something else I need to do as well. Is do the books for the enchantments. Our bottleneck is bricks, folks. Bricks. And everything that needs to go through that machine. you're still running? Mm-hmm. How close are you to be finished with, though? You've got all those ones. You still need 460. Cool story, bro. Okay, well, I don't think these crafts are going to get finished anytime soon, folks, and it is 4:30. So, I think what we're going to do is wrap it up here. I will finish these crafts, and next week, we will take on that dang Chaos Dragon, and we should be pretty close to having enough singularities for all of the infinity catalysts that we need. Which is a crazy thought. And then, you know, it's going to be really close to the end game. I mean, we're at the end game, but like finishing the end game. So, yeah, some shenanigans are afoot. Hey, Kara, you caught us right at the end of our stream. I apologize, but I'm about to log off because, you know, I need supper and stuff. But yeah, so we'll be back tomorrow morning with some chroma technology at 9 AM as per usual. I'm going to work on setting up automating our ore processing for the void miners, upgrade our void miners, and get to a point where we can actually start working on the quests in that mod pack, because there is so many quests that I need to get started on. But I'm going to leave DDSS running again this week and see where we get for the end of next week. And on Friday, we should be able to take on the Chaos Dragon and maybe start crafting all of the infinity catalysts. That would be cool. But for now, I think we're gonna go hit up JC like we intend to do on a Saturday, because he's the only person I know who's streaming. And I'm gonna go get some food. So if you want to hang around, feel free to check out what JC is up to on Chromtech. Oh, he is in the Twilight, going for the Ergast fight by the looks of it. And we will be back tomorrow morning with Chroma Technology ourselves. Thank you very much for hanging out, folks. Thanks for all the love, the follows, the biddies, the subs, etc. And we will see you tomorrow. Bye for now.